And just like that. I should have audio this time. I remembered to make sure the mic was connected. Can I play music in the background of this? I feel like I'm gonna get really bored without just some background. Some background tunes. But I don't want to play my damn playlist. You know what I'll do? Since it's relevant. We'll just play the Tron Legacy soundtrack just like really quietly. Yeah. Can't hear that. That seems pretty quiet to me, although just for safety I'll turn it down a little bit on the stream. Yeah, just a little bit of background music that hopefully won't get me copyrighted. Just a little bit of tunes. So, Tron stream. Yeah, I feel like doing a Tron stream. First thing I'm going to do actually is I'm going to open up an existing folder. We're going to get help if I knew what the fuck I was looking for. I'm looking for this. There we go. This is what I want. Boop. Boop. We'll turn all that off. One of my goals today is to make like a Tron OC. But before I do that, I had an idea for how to make Tron characters, like really quickly, and I kind of want to try it. So we'll experiment with a cube, which does already have a UV map, so that's less to figure out. Don't know why I saved this. Let's save this as a different file. Let's call this Tron stuff. I forgot how fucking good the Tron soundtrack is, man. Go to this. It's got material. There we go. I've got a classic heart shader. This is a shader from my heart style, which is my weird animation style that I use a lot, and we're going to use it. So right now I've got a fabric on. I actually want to remove the fabric completely, and we're going to make a new texture. Because I found out, I was recently watching the Tron Legacy like behind the scenes, and they don't really treat the costumes as if they're made of fabric. In fact, the idea is actually like they're not made of fabric, so they don't have like seams or anything. I'm gonna turn down the desktop audio again because I'm like deathly terrified of getting copyrighted. Let's get that back up. I'm like convinced that this is gonna be like my least watched stream ever, because like, other than myself, I don't really know many people that are that into Tron. Oh, bloody bugger. That's not even funny. Don't even. How dare you, Destructor? You've upset me, and you know you've upset me. You're a bastard. Fucking disgrace. I'm looking for a texture. I know I have this texture. It's right there. Holy shit. There's actually both textures that I want. They're right there. But I just want this one right now. Which is probably not going to load properly. Hello? Oh. Control T? No, it's on the UV. Is it really small? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is what we want. We want a hexagon pattern. But I want to tweak the size of this a little bit. Let's put a color ramp in. Make it constant. Might regret the constant. Yeah, it's a little harsh. Let's do linear instead, and then Instead of cranking up the white value, we'll just crank up this value. It's a little rough, but I can live with it. It's also a little stretched. I'm pretty sure the texture is just like that, but I kind of want it to be a bit more rounded off, so we're just going to stretch it the inverse. Now, this is set to UV, but I actually want to set this to object, where I then find out this texture is not seamless. Yikes. Then what if I scale this back up? So the texture's not seamless. That is a little bit fucking annoying. Or is it seamless? I didn't know it is. Oh, no it's not. Well, that's a pain in the ass. How about we see if we can find a better one? Seamless hexagon pattern. Oh, this one's really good. Is it watermarked? No, it is not. Hippity hoppity. Your texture is now my property. Let's put that back to 1. And we'll go back to here, where I'm going to hide. I need to move it off screen. Otherwise, everyone's just going to see my fucking pictures. Let me come back to here. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. We can pull this back a tad, just so it's a little smoother. Oh, I tell you, the worst thing about finding textures online is that, like, all the good ones are watermarked. Oh, I do tell a fucking lie, there is a watermark. But, you know what? I think with just a little bit of finesse, I could probably remove that. Yeah. Just like skadoosh. It's not a very obvious watermark to begin with. We just need to slightly remove it. What I'm doing is only somewhat illegal, I think. This probably violates some form of copyright laws. But you know what? I don't really care. I'm only semi-terrified of these people. What they gonna do? Sue me? That's not an open invitation to sue me, by the way. Please don't sue me. And just like that, we actually have a very shit-looking texture. How about I do this a little bit better? It's a little choppy, but it's better than what it was. So now, I mean, at least you don't see it from afar anymore, and that's what's important. For the sake of my sanity, shall we just set that to a value? That way I just don't have to keep fucking selecting all of them. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now this is where we want to have some fun, because I don't want to plug this into roughness. I'm actually going to take this out of there. Oh, Disc Wars! Sorry. This song in the film is just so fucking hype. I don't know if anyone on the stream can hear it, because I've had to turn it down a lot. I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit more on the stream. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to get sued by Disney. Yeah, I rewatched Tron Legacy the other night, and I'm in a bit of a Tron mood. I weirdly watched it with my mum. I don't think my mum was particularly a fan, but it's like one of my favourite movies, so she can deal with it. I kind of want this to be more subtle. I don't want it to be too subtle, but I don't want it to be too obvious at the same time. I just think it needs to be like a subtle grid. I'm also going to darken the color a little bit because I want this to, you know, we're going for the legacy thing. Now, ordinarily I would never use true blacks, but we're doing Tron, and Tron is obviously, you know, this perfect mechanic, you know, it's all in the computer, so I feel like Tron would use true blacks. I think that was pretty subtle. You may be a little confused as to what I'm doing. I'm trying to essentially create a procedural suit generator for Tron, essentially. I want to be able to take any of my characters and apply one material to the bodies, and then just be able to draw on the entire costume with one image map. Hello, Super Gamer. I'm pretty good. How are you? Okay, you could barely hear it. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn it up just so I can see the waveform a little bit. Just, like, I hope you guys can hear the music, but I also don't hope you can hear the music, because I really don't want to get sued. So this is where we're now gonna have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So, we're gonna bypass that. We're also going to... Hang on, what does this look like just on its own, so I understand what I'm doing? Because this heart shader is somewhat complex to deal with, so I have to figure out if things are working. Oh, you're sick? Oh, that's a shame. Hope you get well soon. Okay. This means it's semi-working. It's working to a degree. But I need to understand what's working and what's not working. So what's the difference between you and you? I mean, there's a question. What are you even doing? Do I need you? First off, what are you doing? This is the shadow mat. So this is basically a cell shader. So this determines where the highlights and the shadows are to be. Then the highlights and shadows are separated between a texture and another texture. And then all that gets flat mapped and mixed with ambient occlusion. But I want to change this material to be a little more specific. And it doesn't like load. Oh no, it is loaded. Interesting. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck off ambient occlusion altogether. And we're just gonna plug this in. This last node I'm probably gonna leave more or less unchanged. Aside from, I'm gonna leave that at 1. I might change that back later. This last shader is actually really useful for like any NPR setup, because it basically converts an NPR shader back to a PBR shader and then back to a NPR shader, just so it can inherit specific light qualities that you don't get with normal flat shading. This is not meant to be like a super technical thing. This is not a tutorial. This is just me fucking around and talking about Blender because it's fun. Yeah, that's probably fine. I might raise that a little bit now that I'm looking at it. Like, it's visible, but I don't think it's too... I might just, like, do that. Just so it's got a little bit more of the sheen to it. Like, I think it's visible, but without, like, being too crazy. And it should hopefully be doing all the same lighting stuff I want. Sun, here we are. Let's crank it up to 5. Just so I can see what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I'm getting getting shadows in the right parts. Let's go and adjust this a little bit. So we got brighter sides to the hashing. Okay. This should be more or less okay, I think. Right, so I have that, but that's only part 1 of my plan. Because now we have part 2. Which I'm going to delete that. We're going to call this the Tron shader. So what do I want now? What I want is my plastic shader, which works quite differently to the fabric shader, and I want to inherit a lot of its qualities. Well, I say that, all I really want is parts of it. Parts I want is the plastic and the edgeware, which are absent on this. So I'm gonna... No, my clipboard is not empty. God damn it. Oh, it's because I don't have a fucking active. Right, here we go. So, I'm gonna bring that in. I'm gonna bring this in as well. How I'm gonna get these to work together is gonna be it's gonna take some figuring out, I think. And then for final touch, we're just gonna add a basic emission. And we're gonna add a mix color for this one. And we're gonna plug this in. Yeah, I'm gonna plug that in. And then this is where it's gonna not like me. No, I'll tell you what. That's not what I want. That's not what I want to do at all. What I want to do is Control Shift D. Yes, I want to do that, but replace that with this. So that way, this should more or less turn into this, or at least the under part of this, the first half of that. Because if that works... Oh shit, don't do that. I hate it when it does that. That should look pretty similar, but we're going to pull that back. I'm going to pull that to the forefront, like so. Oh god, yeah, it's definitely working. Although I am going to pull that back a little bit, yeah. So now this is our plasticky material. But then because now this is its own thing, I can do a mix color. That's not a mix color. I can do a mix color, and then we can mix in this, which is the edgeware. And let's set it to multiply, turn it up to full. That should just apply my edgeware to the top of this. No, what am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. It's not what you do at all. That's a factor. Completely different. Put that there for my sanity. I mean, really, that should stay about there. Although, actually, now I'm looking at this. The problem with this is the goddamn base color's wrong. Tron. The grid. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Am I crazy? Every time I say the word the grid, I just hear the fucking opening to the Tron Legacy soundtrack. It makes me feel really weird, but also it's like... That soundtrack's really cool. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Ranger? I feel like I haven't spoke to you for a bit. Oh, bugger, it's crashing. So one downside with these shaders is they are arguably a little intense. They're not too bad for rendering, I suppose, but they don't like doing anything. I'm also going to turn that bump down, because that's quite intense. I'm going to turn up the matte a little bit more. Yeah, I just want a little bit of that. I don't want it to be too intense. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Wolf Cybertron is very, very Tron. Which is probably one of my favourite things about it, because I love Tron. Only real nerds are Tron geeks. I just want a little bit of this edge wear. Like that, yeah. Yeah, that works. So now we've got two different types of shaders. We've got this plasticky one, and we've got this hexagon one, which I might tweak a little more. But that's essentially what we've got. We've got two types of shaders. I agree, we should talk more. Yeah. Just join the, join the server whenever you want as well. Also, you've got my contact info. Mech bricks, not what I want. What I actually want is image textures. Oh yeah, Tron Uprising is the shit. I love Tron Uprising. I'm gonna get this actually, and I'm gonna mix this just to add a little bit more fidelity to the texture. I'm gonna mix in the hexagon with the fabric texture. What the fuck am I doing right now? That's it. I want to do that. I don't want to multiply. Because in theory, that should be adding fabric texture over top. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I want. I just want the fabric over top like that. Just so it's got a little bit more variation. And it looks a little more natural. Which goes against the whole idea of it being computer generated Tron, but I feel like it kind of harkens it to the movie, because in the movie it's like it is a fabric when it's like technically shouldn't be, but we're gonna do that just because I think it will look a little nicer, and I do think it looks a little nicer. Okay, and then obviously we're gonna have this emission, which we're gonna crank up to 5, and we're going to need a little bit of glare for this. Always. There we go. I think we can all guess what this node is for. Yeah, let's get it to like there. So we have 3 different types of materials, and I want to combine them all into one shader. And I want to control it all with one texture map. So, how are we going to do that? Mate, no, that's so true though. They block in. You could literally say they lock in. Yeah, right, you have to think though, right, that version of the grid scene in Legacy, and by extension Uprising, was made by Kevin Flynn, who is, like, the history's biggest shagger, so of course he's just gonna make everyone in the grid want to do stuff. Programs in Legacy are, like, really weird, because unlike the first Tron, I don't think they're derived from, like, everyday programs. Okay, so let's call this test Tron. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set the base color to blue. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Test Tron. Actually, no. I'm going to leave it on blue. Can I leave it on blue? You know what? I'm not going to leave it on blue. I'm going to make it transparent. I'm going to plug it in. And by plug it in, I don't mean in that way. Brushed Ranger, you dirty bastard. Can't see anything because it's too big. Okay, so let's get some stuff. So what I need 2 materials. One that's... I need 3. I can have 3, I guess, but we're just going to make 2. I need one that's all red, and I need one that's all... Let's do green. But then I have a third one. And then let's start with red. So let's say I'm designing a very... Let's say this is a character. I can design my very cool Tron armor. So let's say that this is a chest plate. Oh no, what's going on now? Oh, I clicked the viewport like a dumbass. This is a terrible example. Oh, let's wait a moment for it to do its thing, because it's having a bit of a meltdown, emotionally speaking. Chat, if you want to fix my blender, send it reassuring messages. Oh wow, this thing is really crashing. That's really upsetting, because I don't think I've saved this. Please don't crash. I can't confess to knowing much about Minecraft story mode. See, now I've just made a red cross. This was not what I meant to do. I mean, I know Tron's kind of about religion, but this is taking the metaphor a little extreme. And it's still crashing. I can't fix it. Stop, please. Oh no. I'm like actually sobbing right now. I'm so terrified that this is just gonna crash. I should have just made the fucking brush bigger and drew it. I'm not gonna lie, Dr. Destruction, but that is a very mean thing to say. I'm not scary. I don't think anybody on this planet has ever actually found me particularly intimidating. This is a really bad time right now for the stream. I'm gonna plug in my graphics tablet while my computer has a small meltdown. I don't want to click anything, because if I click it, then it's gonna do the fucking death mode of Optimus Prime from the movie and go black and white. Oh. Are we back? No. Shit! I don't think I can avoid just yeah. It's just not responding. Oh, you know what? This is... Oh! And DaVinci's open for some reason. Fuck knows why. Not what I wanted. Please, I want to Control Z. You know what, fuck it, I'll just make a new texture at this point. Tron test. Again. Right. This time, we're not going to fuck up. And this time I'm actually going to use a pen. So, I'm drawing my super cool Tron armor, as you do. Right, that is one change I'm immediately going to make, actually, is my fall off. It says it's on there. I don't believe it, so I'm going to change it to that. No, that's awful. Let's leave it on that. So, let's pretend that's a plate of armor, and then this is going to be your famous Tron lines, which kind of looks more like Upgrade from Ben 10, but fuck it, we ball. So there, we got some Tron lines. This is a very sophisticated design. So now, this is where we can do some fun shit. If I plug that into that, and we take that, and we do a separate, not XYZ, I want to separate color. I'm going to separate that, and I just want the red channel. And we plug that into there, and then we make another. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna actually fuck that node off. We're gonna go diffuse. And then we're gonna do mix shader. We're gonna plug that into A. We'll try that into B, but I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to reverse that. And then we're going to take this green channel. In theory, that should just work. And I agree. Morales Animations 2, the grid. Shit. Oh! Holy shit, it worked first try. That is pretty cool. So just like that, I can procedurally design characters. But I want to take this just a little bit further. If I go displacement, and I plug in the red into the height. Mr. Destructor, in my business, I don't believe in luck. I planned this out for a grand total of an hour the other night when I was watching Tron Legacy. It's almost as if I know what the fuck I'm doing. Except for this. I don't use displacement textures enough to actually know what the fuck is going on. Ooh! Not gonna lie, that actually kind of works. Even if it actually looks a bit off. How can I fix that? World space? No, that's gonna be a terrible idea, isn't it? Fuck that off. Scale. I can't help but feel like it's inverted in a way that I don't understand. Oh, do you know what it probably is? It's probably... What the fuck am I doing? No! Bad! I was gonna say it's probably because it's not a black and white texture, and I'm fairly certain you need a black and white texture. No, fuck that off. So, let's try color ramp instead, which also gives me the ability to do a little change. I'm kind of curious, what part of the soundtrack are we on? Round 1. Round 1? Have I looped it? Or is this just a... Oh, this is a really long soundtrack. Holy shit. So if I do this... Actually, no. Let's do constant. Because then that way I could do it like this. That's probably going to work better. So if I do that... That's probably going to work a little better now. Because it should be a... There should be no fall off now, whereas before there was a linear fall off. I'd probably have less fall off in general, so stuff like that probably won't look as bad. Okay, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, but you can see there is a bit of a... What I'm hearing is that this also needs to be... the factor, because I'm getting a fade where I don't want to fade. Whereas that should just... Wait. What's that? Oh. I used the wrong fucking one. Should have been that one. Dun, 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 dun. I really like the soundtrack, if you couldn't tell. And there we go, it's fixed. That's what I wanted. Now, it's just playing with this displacement a little bit. I feel like I'm going to have to change something in the settings. Ooh, there we go. What I want is displacement and bump. Because it's just adding a bump. Which this probably won't do anything unless I subdivide it a couple times. Which I might do just to see if it does anything. Tell you what, will. If I do Control 2, change it to simple. Yeah, look at that. Okay, what that's taught me is don't do displacement and bump, just do bump. Let's change the scale back to 1. I don't know, it looks like a separate plate to me, and that's what matters. Because I just want these two different types of textures, and I think I've achieved that. So, that's my Tron shader. Now, can I clean it up a little bit? Because it's a little messy. Put that there. I mean, I say it's messy, that's actually not super messy considering I've just thrown this together on a stream. The only things I would have to do to design a character now is draw a map with this and maybe change that colour. Am I locked in on all these colours is the question, actually. I'm pretty happy with that one. It's just that one. I'm like, could that be a grey, maybe? Yeah, more like this grey. This could change. For now, I'm going to leave this as a grey, just so it's more visible, but we could change that later. So, let's copy that. Leave that over there. Let's turn on... I should have saved before I did this. So what's... This is definitely... This is Tron stuff. So let's turn on... my model, and we're going to make me into a Tron character because that sounds really fun to me. So let's take me. I'm going to revert my pose. Now here's a question: is there anything? Oh, those aren't. Those are not clothes. That is just my body with multiple textures on, isn't it? That actually makes my life incredibly easy. So, let's hide my rig, briefly. Let's delete my accessories. Let's get rid of even my glove. Wow. That's not very clean. Shoes. Yeah, we'll join the shoes into the body. So what am I wanting to do right now? Are these connected? Genuine question. I made this model so recently, and I already have completely forgotten how it works. So yeah, in theory, that's now my neck. Let's fix my sleeves. I say fix. We're not fixing it per se, we're just changing it. Probably help if this wasn't on. Yeah, just like that. So now I have normal sleeves. Let's just, for the sake of my sanity, let's just separate off. That's not what I wanted to do. I just want to separate that from the rest of my body. And then while we're here, let's delete half of me. I'm going to mirror me across. I'm going to put that at the start. So the next thing I want to do is remove fabric black. So I should be like that. And I also just want to join... I want to join the shoes on, which means I need to change how these work. And I don't fucking remember. Dissolve? Yes? I thought this would be that simple. It is not. God damn it. That maybe? And then we just scale that in. By distance, just to be sure. We put that over there. We put that over there. And we're going to flatten off this foot. I'm going to pull this forward a little bit, just so it's got a little bit of a shoe shape. Yeah, that works. And then we're going to delete half of it, and then we're going to unhide the rest of me. I'm going to delete the bottom of my trousers. We're going to remove the material, and we're going to join that into the rest of him. That has 12. That has 8. Shit. If I do that, I should bring it up to 10. That should be 12. That is 12. Bridge edge loops. Not the prettiest thing on the planet, but we can pull. I'm gonna make the ankle a little thinner. Because the thing about Tron characters, they are wearing clothes, but it is also kind of like a second skin. It's like a digital skin. So now I am just a body. One thing I should do is look up references. So let's get Tron Legacy suits. Let's have a look at what we're dealing with here. Because I want to design myself as a Tron character, but I don't want to just be Sam Flynn or Korra or Rinzler, aka Tron. Although, I kind of like that, his glove thing that he's got going on. Obviously, Sam Flynn, he's kind of your classic Tron suit. Wow! Probably like your baseline legacy suit. So what are we looking at with these suits? So, there's kind of no real consistency for how the patterns work. They're just kind of whatever you feel like, seemingly. Now, I did notice something when I was watching the movie the other day, and that's that he does have partially fingered gloves. Yeah, that's it. The pointer finger is gloves, and the others aren't. I think what I'll do is I'll do one glove that's like this, where it's like just the pointer fingers gloves and the others aren't, and I'll do the other one like Rensler, because my design has asymmetrical gloves. And then I've already kind of got ideas for how I want to do some of the other patterns, so let's just let's get to it. So first thing I'm going to do is apply my mirror, rejoin me to the head, and we can rebridge that. I'm gonna have to just close up some of these seams. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring that way in. What material are you set to? You are set to that. Perfect. And I just need that to be a seam. Now the arms are going to be completely wrong. So instead, let's get rid of that. Add that. I should have done this when it was still mirrored. Shit. Listen, okay, there's no reason that says that I can't just undo the exact thing I just did. Nobody said I can't do that. And since nobody said I can't do that, I'm gonna do that. Because it'll make my life easier. So I'm going to do it. I've just noticed this whole with the gloves. That is a semi-tricky. For now, I'm just going to remove it. And I'll probably just re-add it to whichever part I want it. In fact, because of that, I'm going to just remove the skin shader from that completely. You're still rigged. Alt S, there we go. Custom rig, very cool. I can't see the chat. Let's change that. I don't think anybody's saying anything anyway, but I can't see it even if you did, so let's make it a little more visible for myself. There we go, I can now read the chat and see my Tron reference. So what was I doing? Yes, UV unwrappings. That's all fine. That's all fine. Where it's going to fall apart is the shoe. Because it has no idea what it's even supposed to be. But I mostly know what you're supposed to be. If I do that... Skadoosh, skadoosh. That should work. And then if I do that, no, that one. Can you please stop selecting the ones I don't want you to select, you fucking prick? Now, in theory, unwrap. Yep, that's pretty good. I'm gonna apply the mirror. I'm going to unwrap all of it because I want it to be asymmetrical. I'm not going to worry about the head, even though that they're going to be rejoined. The only reason they're, like, technically joined is just because I don't want to have to deal with the rigging. Yeah, so now that is me with the Tron suit. So what we're going to do is we're going to add our Tron shader, but I'm going to rename this to Tron Robin. That's me. So now I have a Tron suit, which I'm going to make darker, because obviously. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. What we saying? What we saying? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I didn't think about? The whole idea of this is to not have to model pieces, but there is one part that every Tron suit has, and that's a data disk. So I need shots of the data disk. I need to just make a data disk, really. So the good thing about a data disk is it's literally a circle. Done? Question mark? No. Although, I'm not far off. If I insert that. Okay. Okay. If I do this, let's just add a mirror for the Z. So that's our inner edge. And we do insert. We go up. How wide am I saying this disk is? Probably about there. Then I go insert again. Probably a little thinner than that. And then we just bring that down, delete. And that's basically a data disk. But I want it to have, do I want it to have a thinner or a thicker edge? Let's do a thicker edge. Like that. Yeah, that's what I want. And then the disc itself, as far as I can tell, all the discs have the same design. So we're not going to overcomplicate it. We are just going to do one disc design, which is basically this. But we're going to deselect these top couple. Is that too big? You know what, I'll do these ones. Insert it. Let's try a trick here. Ah, it doesn't work. Oh, I meant normal. No, still don't work. What if I did individual? Nah, it's not gonna fucking... Not gonna play ball, that's fine. I could just do that. And then I can just insert that. We'll just add a control 2 dead quick. Now this is definitely overkill. Like, without a doubt, this is overkill in terms of geometry, but I think it will look a little better. Do it this way, so we are going to do it this way. It's like the most minuscule difference that no one will probably ever notice. You know, I'm thinking my disc is actually too thin, so we're going to I'm not going to bother importing references, we are just going to guess That looks about right to me for a data disk. What do we think of that? Data disk? Yeah? Yeah? Now there is an edge that goes around the outside, which I can very easily add by just adding another circle. But I'm not going to add it now, because the outer edge only glows when it's doing action-y shit. Am I just going to end it there, or am I going to try and add some of these other dots? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can add just some extra dots and stuff. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. What's normal? Just do that. And then that. And just like that, we have little circles that are not very circular. It's fine, I can fix that. All I have to do is select all of those, and we're also going to do the other side. So I still have it on normal. Let's just do... Is it X I want? It's not X. I want it on the Y. Ah, you didn't work, you cunt. Figures. Why would you do the thing I want you to bloody do? Okay, so I did that. I also get that side. Is there a smarter way of doing what I'm doing? Probably. Am I going to do it again a smarter way? No. I've come this far, damn it. I'm just going to finish it. And just like that, it's got some little dots. And then there's like 2 other little things that I'm not even going to bother trying adding those. Fuck it. This is done. You're welcome. What are we saying this is? Is this plastic or is this metal? Let's do a metal shader. Oh, oh, bones cracking. Oh, pain. I've had a text. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on with this? Do you know what would probably help? If it was in fucking scale. Let's fix that. So, how big is a data disk? Well, it's got to fit on little me's back, so why don't we just start there? Is it a data disk? Would probably be, I'm going to say about that big. Or would it be smaller? it should be smaller. I'm also going to say they'd be a little thicker. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Yeah, they're pretty high up, actually. Kind of like up here. I'm going to do it there. And for the sake of cartooniness, I'm going to make mine a little bigger than what it would probably be. I mean, it's like anime proportions. They don't have to be realistic. We're going to apply that scale. Let's do that, which is pretty good. Then we're going to, let's make that 1. We're also going to just do a quick Q projection, because I just realized that thing had no fucking UVs. Let's make it basically black. Yeah, that seems about right. The part I hadn't done, which I just realized we were gonna need to do. I turn off my subdiv. Why do I turn my subdiv back on? Yes! Ha ha ha, you fucker. Do 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 do. He's got his little dots. I'm going to call this I'm going to name it that way because I'm going to have a very specific glow color. So let's make that 5. For now, I'm just going to leave it on white. And I'm going to do the same for this. I'm just going to leave it all on white. I got a feeling that didn't save. That's fine. Didn't want it anyway. Actually, no, I wanted the node. Shit. Now it's crashing! And my headphones are caught on something. Ah, there we go. Too many fucking wires, man. What is going on with my wires? There we go. Fixed it. Okay, so let's go for that. I'm actually going to delete that cube because I've got the texture. Actually, you know what? I don't know about you guys, but that neckline looks a little low. In my braid, Tron suits have collars. Have I made that up? No, they do. It's not like all the way up, but there is definitely a collar on this suit. Yeah, that seems kind of Tron-y. It actually makes my neck look really long though, so I think I'm gonna change some of these proportions. I don't know, my neck looks really long now. And I do have a long neck. Yeah, nah. That don't look right. I'm gonna pull that back down, I think. I don't know what it is, but just changing that one little bit, just not a fan. And I'm really hoping that changing it back is gonna change it back for me. Ah, shit, what I do? Dissolve. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but changing it back. I mean, it's still long, but it just doesn't look as bad to me now. No, I should definitely have the... Yeah, maybe my collar should probably be up to there. That's probably actually more accurate to Tron. I got fucking merge on? I shouldn't. Yeah, there we go. That's more or less. That's pretty Tron-y. I'm also just gonna pull this one down. Just so it looks like I've got like an actual collar on. Yeah, that looks a little better, I suppose. Yeah, that looks about right. It's myself as Tron character. Right. So that's where the disc is gonna lie. Which is there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I make a circle out of 6? I mean... 6 is definitely not the worst number to make a circle out of. Would it be the number I personally choose? No. For now, we're just going to do that. Probably just going to have to space these out as well. Lift that up. And then let's just add a hexagon. Again, not the number I would choose for a circle, but it is workable. Boom, ba-doom. This is the club soundtrack. Am I gonna keep reminding the chat how much I know Tron? Nah, probably, maybe a little bit. Actually, fun fact, when I was in college, I remade... Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. But when I was in college, I remade the fucking light cycle scene from Tron. Like Corridor. In fact, the Corridor video had only like come out like a couple weeks before I did it. That's where I got the idea for it. But the difference between mine and Corridor's version is, well, they did use Blender and they did do like an updated rendering one at the end of the video where they like turned all the shaders off and tried to make it look sleek and modern. My version was a little different, and then I did that, but I also wanted to use like the modern light cycle designs, and I tried doing like my own weird modern take of the light cycle trail effect, which kind of didn't work and kind of did work. It was a thing. It was something I tried. I think it was a fun project. And just like that, we have a place where I can store my data disk. I keep calling it a data disk. It's an identity disk. Oh no, fake fan. You know, you get given your data disk. Everything you know and learn will be imprinted upon this disk. So I guess my data disk is just full of Blender and film trivia. And like every My Chemical Romance lyric. It's all just right on this disc. There we go, I've got my disc. Got the thing to keep my disc. And then, yeah, now I guess I can try the fun part. So, let's get the texture. Let's make it 4K, just because it's got to cover my whole body, so... Times 4, come on. Come on, chap. There we go, and then we're going to call this... let's call this Tron. Robin. New image. Texture paint. So. Yeah, I'm going to be in this view. Worry about this. Let's just do the armor first. Actually, no. I'm an idiot because before I do anything, I actually need to amend my mistakes. That was a mistake for one. Mark scene. That's where we're going to put that scene. We'll put that scene there. But I've now just added a part to the body. Oh, I'm bold. Look like fucking Lex Luthor. 1A! 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 Yeah. Just, it's in my brain. I can't think of Lex Luthor now without just screaming 1A repeatedly. Yeah, I love Superman. Great movie. I'm gutted I didn't get the 4K Blu-ray. Like, I cry every night because I didn't get that damn Blu-ray. So if I take that now, UV editing, U unwrap. There we go. I fixed it. Let's bring back my facial features. There we go, I'm beautiful. Texture paint. Oh. There we go. Oh, I'm on the wrong texture. Let's try that again, shall we? Texture paint. There we go. Finally. Only took me 6 tries. So. I've got to design my Tron suit. So, question is where do I want armor? This is definitely where I should have planned this out more in advance. Okay, right. This is a good image. Let's use this image a little bit. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, that's actually so cool that I can just draw on it in real time and it just draws the armor on. Oh, that's actually sick. Oh, that's so cool. This system works so much better than I thought it would. I didn't even expect it to be this responsive, in all honesty. I'm gonna add like a plate around the back of my head. Back of my neck, even. I'm gonna have this go into like a shape like that, which then goes into this shape. And we'll just fill that in dead quick. Yeah. Skadoosh. I'm gonna hide my data disk, actually. Identity disk! It's not a... Did they call it a data disk? Is that a thing? Am I making that up? I just feel like I'm making that up, to tell you the truth. Yeah, this is one thing I can do. I just want to fill this one in with the plasticky material. We'll come back later and add some Tron lights. I want to do all the armor first, and then after we'll do the light, because I don't want to confuse it. You know, it is a good fucking question, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry, that was confusing me, but it's because the head UVs are just completely separate, so they overlap. Let's just fill it in. Do. Like that, and then there'll be one this side that we're also gonna do. This is probably gonna be one of the few parts in which I draw it just here. I'll probably just mostly draw on the rest of the model. Yeah, there we go. And then just to make it look a little nicer, we're gonna add like a little ring around it. Yeah. Although this I think is where I'm gonna go back to this. Why can't I hear Jeff Bridges? Oh. Well, that's interesting. I just realized I had the damn playlist on fucking... Ah. That's interesting. Didn't realize I just had the Tron Legacy on shuffle. That's why the soundtrack was not in the order. that I was expecting. It kept throwing me off because I swear I'm listening to it. And I'm like, well, hang on, this is Disc Wars, but I've already had Disc Wars earlier. I just have black. Ah, well, that's interesting. Yeah, it does a pretty good job of removing it. This is the problem now, is I've just got to basically design a fucking Tron suit, and I've got like no idea what I'm even doing. I'll tell you what, let's do like a shoulder pad, because they all have like a shoulder pad. I'm a big fan of having a good shoulder pad. Safety first and all. You don't understand how good it feels to have this work. Procedural Tron suits. Feels good. Feels real good. Let's just fill that in. This is like my armor panel. Yeah, I might tweak the colors a little bit. Like that, yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna add this kind of a design, which is definitely not the shape of a tie, because my OC wears a tie. I swear it's not a tie. I just realised I can't see the chat. Yeah, I know it's an identity disc. I don't know why I keep calling it a data disc. It's really annoying. You know what, chat, give me 2 seconds. We're gonna have a guest. Just let me get a thing working. Oh, of course I've got to log in. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Authorize. I can finally get my torch sprite guy working again. Oh, this changed. Just like that. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, 3D me is working again. Yeah, and might possibly get a guest. I've been asked, somebody asked to join. Oh, there he is. Sup?
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you doing on this fine evening?
I'm pretty good, actually. I'm really happy that I got my thing to work. I've built a procedural Tron suit shader.
Damn. Can I see the nodes?
Yeah, well, hang on. Give me a sec. Are you on the stream now?
Yeah. I forgot, yeah, there's a bit of a delay.
Yeah. Well, you'll see it eventually, but basically, all I have to do is paint a map with red and green. Red will paint on armor, green will add on the Tron lights.
Ah.
And then that is then used to mix together 3 different shaders.
How'd you get the, like, hex texture on there?
It's just a procedural texture. But that's just one of the materials I've made. Is I've got like this hexagon suit one, then I've got like this plastic armor one, and then I've obviously just got an emission for the lights.
Holy, that node setup is wild.
Obviously, this is still supposed to fit within the like heart style shading.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I'm not going for realism with this, but
well, yeah, I mean, that'll look funny. But I'm liking the approach so far. I love the shaders.
I want it to feel like heart style, but I still want it to have like the digital sheen of Tron.
Reminds me of the Tron TV show from Disney XD.
Yeah, legit Uprising. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like a stylized, cell shaded thing. You know that's Tron Uprising stars Elijah Wood.
Yeah, I did know that actually.
Every other person I've told that is like, no way.
No, I just seen it randomly when I was looking up the cast because I wanted to watch it. The animation is stellar.
Oh, it's so good. Unfortunately, the animation is actually kind of what led to it being cancelled. Because it was just really expensive.
That makes sense.
I feel like even today, though, that show would get cancelled for being too expensive. I mean, it's Tron. Tron always gets cancelled, man.
Yeah. It legit just got canceled, so.
Well, I mean, no, I just came back, but I'm not being real. This is the one time I want it to be cancelled again. I've done a really good job at not talking about the new movie this stream, and and we're gonna keep it that way, Isaac.
I haven't seen it yet, so.
I'm not ever seeing it. I'm not ever seeing it. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it.
You're not even gonna watch it? That's
no,
crazy.
I'm not gonna watch it. It could fuck off.
You gotta give it a chance.
Nope.
Just because it has Herod Hedo in it.
No, we're not talking about it. We're not talking about it.
Alright.
I will kick you from this damn stream.
Alright, man. I won't talk about Tron anymore, dude.
No, we talk about Tron. We just good Tron.
Good Tron.
It's a Tron stream. We just talk about good Tron. I'm trying to stay in a good mood, you know.
You see, you're letting yourself get in a bad mood by looking at that movie in a bad light. But
that movie is a bad light.
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, so I can't judge it too harshly. That's all I'm saying. Actors aside.
I read every review for it the day it came out, and every review is exactly what I was expecting. Right.
I did hear it flop, so that said something.
I hope we get a true Tron sequel eventually that actually acknowledges the fucking last movie. I feel like Tron me needs an elbow pad. I feel like I'm gonna probably hurt my elbows on stuff. Let's be honest, I try and do the thing where I jump into the light cycle and just fall on my ass. And then
slow-mo at first,
and then I'd get back up and do it again until I get it right.
You just flopping on the track for like a good 5
Yeah, I'm just flopping on the track.
It'd be funny. It's like you're just trying to like do it, but like people are trying to kill you at the same time, but they're like killing themselves inadvertently.
I'm hoping like, I'm doing this as a stream because I'm not confident in doing a full video, but I have got an idea for a Tron, like, sketch. Like, it wouldn't be like a proper fan film or anything, but it would be in, like, the style of the Truth or Date video we did, where it would be me, Morgan and Sake, and, like, hopefully Calcifer and Dilly, if I can get them to do lines for it, and just, like, what if we went into the grid, but the grid is just Blender?
That would be crazy.
And I had a funny idea on how to do the light cycle sequence without having to animate a complex fight scene.
What's your idea?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you because I don't, you know, could spoil the video.
You know what you're at.
Like I say, the video, it could happen. I hope it happens, but it's just, you know, I don't know for certain.
I feel like you could definitely pull off a good Tron video.
Well, I contemplated earlier, like, maybe just doing it in, like parts. Like, maybe I'll just do, like, the first part of it, release that, and then, like, have it be, like, a multi-short thing, and then eventually just release the full one as a compilation. Because
Cool.
that way it can be a bigger thing, but I don't have to, like, dedicate loads of time to it. I could just do, like, a little bit of it, post it, and then do a little bit more of it later, and do, you know, do it like that. We'll see.
I think that's
you
I
know,
mean, it really depends on the scope.
it does. I'm experimenting with like formatting and stuff. You know, seeing what works, what doesn't work, and I mean, nothing works for me. You know, it's YouTube. Nobody likes what I make.
It's not true.
Really. In the chat, raise your hands if you want to see me make a Tron sketch featuring myself and my friends.
Everybody better raise their goddamn hand right now.
Do not take Ike's threat as serious. I want your honest opinions, folks. Don't fear Ike. He's a little bitch.
That's crazy.
It's true and you know it.
See, Top Hat T-Rex said me.
He'd be in the damn video. He doesn't count.
See, Dr. Destructor said make it already.
Destruct. I mean, he's a regular viewer. I feel like he'd say yes to probably anything though. Like, no offense, but like, you know, you're a regular viewer. You come hang out in the Discord with us all the time. Like, I feel like you're a biased opinion by proxy of like being so regular. Be like me asking Ike's opinion on something. It's like, yeah, no, man, your opinion's biased. I can't trust you. I can't trust any of you.
My opinion's not biased. I'm
Your
actually pretty
opinion,
honest.
nah, bro, your opinion's biased. Fuck. Because you hate me.
What makes my opinion biased? Oh,
You
that's
do.
crazy.
I'm
do
always
hate
I'm
you.
always talking
You
shit
get on my
about you.
goddamn nerves. Doesn't make me biased though.
Well, that's what a biased person would say.
It's not what a biased person will say.
Wouldn't it? Isn't it though? It sounds a little like something a biased person would say.
This sounds like major gaslighting, and I'm not about to entertain this bullshit. Anyway, let's talk about something actually productive. Like, what kind of light pattern are you gonna have? Are you gonna have like the red?
Yeah, I'm doing red. As far as I can tell, right, in the Tron universe, there is no reals, like, it's not like lightsabers where, like, the colors have significant meaning. Like, obviously, generally, if you're red, you're a bad guy. If you're blue, you're a good guy. Like, that generally applies. But as far as I can tell, it's not like a law. You can just kind of be whatever color you are. Because, like, I know in the show, like, it's in the movie, it basically does just stick to white, blue, reds, oranges for good guys and bad guys. They don't go too crazy in the movie, but in the show, there's obviously a lot more variation in colors, or like the, you know, greens and pinks. So I'm just gonna pick the color that best represents me, and I wear red. You know, my character's eyes are just red. It's my color. Whereas, like, because I'm hoping to eventually make, like, you know, make a Tron version of everybody. So it's like, obviously Morgan would be green, Dilly would be like would be a blue, not like a dark blue, but like a light blue. Kelsey would be pink. Sake purple. I mean, Sake's already kind of a Tron character, but I think he needs a different outfit.
Yeah, actually.
He is and he isn't. He needs better clothing to be Tron. Because he just
like a Tron AI.
He does. Because he literally looks like the fucking thing from the first movie. You know, the little glowy thing that he talks to, and no, sorry, it's a bit in the first movie. It's a bit because it can only say yes or no. It's just on off. Yeah, Sake looks like one of the bits. Which sounds like a slur, I can't lie, but I mean it with affection.
That's crazy. You look like a clinker.
Says the guy who, I mean, right now you're an alien because you haven't updated your thing, but says the guy who has a robot for an OC.
You gotta send me the link, hold on. You need to send me the link so I can update it.
What, do you want to update it now?
I could.
I mean, it's not like a classified website or anything. I mean, I'll send it.
I forgot the name of it, but I might have started actually. Let me check.
It's this one. Oh, pain. Oh, I've been sat in the same spot for too long.
You're getting old, man.
I'm not getting old. How dare you?
Those pains are kicking in.
I'm not getting old, you fucker.
I don't know, man. Sounds like somebody who's getting old would say.
Oh, bro, it's Disc Wars. I have been playing the soundtrack in the background. You probably can't hear it. Honest to God, I was thinking this the other day, right? If I ever make a moment in one of my films that, like, comes... If it's 10% the amount of hype as the Disc Wars scene, I can die happy.
Would you top it, though?
I'm not saying I'd top it. I'm just saying if I made a scene that was 10% that hype.
Oh, like a fraction of it?
Yeah, if it was like, almost as good. Then that's me happy. Because the Disc Wars bit. It's the music, man. It's just so unnecessarily hype. Honest to God, I want to bring Daft Punk out of retirement just so they can soundtrack my life.
Could you imagine?
I don't even, like, listen to Daft. I've got nothing against them, but, like, I wouldn't say they're really, like, my type of music outside of their Tron soundtrack.
That's crazy.
Like, I love
got some classics.
I'm sure they do. It's not even that, like, I've heard it and I've went, not for me. It's like I've just not gone out of my way to hear it.
Nah, you should go out your way to hear it. They got, like, some very unique sounding music.
Yeah.
I feel that it, like, exceeds their own genre.
I saw a picture of what they look like outside of the costumes recently. And I don't know why I expected them to not look like regular people, but it was so strange just seeing two regular dudes.
You know, I still haven't seen what they look like.
I don't even remember what I was watching. I don't know if it was like a Tron video, if it was just something where they just brought up Daft Punk and he just shows what they look like.
Bro, I was devastated when they retired, man. I was like, dude.
I was devastated purely because I was like, oh my God, they're not going to come back for another Tron movie. But then, honest to God, right, if you can't get Daft Punk to do Tron, I feel like, how do you do better than 9 Inch Nails getting back together for it? Like, holy shit, that was a power move.
See, that's why you gotta watch the movie, man.
No, I'll just listen to the soundtrack, like a normal person.
Like a normal person. That's crazy.
Yeah, the soundtrack's fire. I will never shit on Trent Reznor. Trent Reznor is the GOAT. And I low-key hope that one day I make a movie that he does the soundtrack for, because apparently he's just really into doing film soundtracks now.
Is that the lead artist for 9 Inch?
Yeah. Yeah, he's been doing film soundtracks since 2011 because he did the soundtrack for The Social Network.
Yeah.
Which
What other films did he do?
he did a film last year that I remember being like, I can't believe he's done loads, but it's always like I'm gonna Google it right because I swear he's done loads of movies, and every time I say it, I'm like, what do you mean?
What's that black spot on your texture map, bro? It's like killing my OCD.
Oh yeah, I don't have to fill it in perfectly.
Just fill it in. For
Challenges,
me,
that was it. He was the composer for Challenges.
Challenges. I never heard of that movie.
That's the one where Zendaya has a threesome.
Oh, Challenger.
No, it is plural.
Is Challengers? I thought it was Challenger the whole time.
He was a composer on The Franchise, which is a show I did watch. Composer on the Bear, which I haven't seen The Bear, but I've heard it's very good. And this says that he worked on Mutant Mayhem.
Damn, he got quite the resume.
Works on. This says Soul, as in Pixar's Soul. He worked on the what? This guy legit. He's worked on so many things, and you just don't even know it. I didn't even know. I mean, I know he works with Fincher a lot, but I didn't know he did Gone Girl, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Like, this is fucking mad. Oh, I love him. He's great. I hope 9 Inch Nails just, like, gets a chance to do, like, another movie, but next time the movie's good.
You don't even know if the movie's good or not. That's the problem.
Oh, I do. It's one of those movies where I can look at it and I know. It's like Morbius. I don't have to watch it. I know it's shit. That was a random example that just coincidentally had a link.
I don't know what Sony was smoking with Morbius, but...
Some movies, you just know.
Oh my lordy lord.
You know, to talk about a good movie, I watched a movie today that is...
No, wait, Robert, wait. Look in chat, man.
Who's that? Is that your mum?
It just might be.
Oh my god, hello!
Oh my goodness.
It's my favorite person. This is the best. Ike, how you doing right now?
I'm alright.
You're alright. I noticed you didn't do those lines.
I did do those lines, but they were trash. So I never sent them to you.
You didn't say, because I woke up and I was like, oh.
I was like half awake and I sounded like that edit that I made. This was the inspiration for...
This is the inspiration. Oh, this god, that's the line that fucking kills me whenever I rewatch it. My inspiration for this was movies like Tron. It's just the way you go so like deep out of nowhere. It's like your dog was killed between takes.
That's crazy.
Do you even have a dog?
No, I don't got a dog. No, I don't do animals, man. Like, I like pets, but like from a distance. I like other people's dogs and whatnot.
What the fuck? I've just pressed something that swapped my colours, and I have no idea what I pressed. I've never seen that before.
Mom, if you're still here, you're right. They do need to like let Jared Leto just retire.
I wouldn't say retire, more like chased out of Hollywood with like, like Frankenstein, like there should be a mob, there should be pitchforks, torches.
Think he should just be banished from Hollywood?
I do, and they should all be holding signs that says "Stop sleeping with underage women." Stop it. You can't. There you go. You can tell pretty people no. Exactly. That should be a sign. I swear, if I make this Tron video, I'm just low-key gonna put that on the background somewhere with no explanation. You can tell pretty people no.
No, you should gently add that. That'll be fire.
It's a callback to this iconic stream. I know, Ike, would you want to be in the Tron video? I didn't ask you simply because I didn't have your model, but now I do have your model. But I feel like
You're asking me.
You need a Tron.
I want to be in the Tron video. Me.
I feel like you need a Tron design though.
I do. I can work on one right now.
Work on one right now. Let's get a Tron look going. Tron vibes. We're gonna show Disney how it's done.
Server, or since my mom in the chat, I gotta lock in.
You gotta lock in, exactly.
I gotta pretend to be a 3D artist again.
Make your mother proud. I really hope my mother doesn't watch my live streams. I specifically turned off the notifications on her phone so she wouldn't know when I'm streaming. Granted, she did ask me to do that because she kept saying how she kept getting them.
That's crazy.
But when I say it out of context, it sounds funny.
Yeah, out of context, that's hilarious. It just sounds like you're just waiting for a moment.
Mum does know that you are streaming.
Oh, she does. Damn it.
Because she got your channel up while I was with her earlier, so she saw.
Oh. Oh, I see.
That's legendary.
Bastard.
Both our moms are watching us.
Well, I doubt
Hey,
my
Mom, I'm on TV.
I doubt my mom's watching. I hope my mom doesn't watch. Cause I just say a bunch of random shit in these streams. I don't like these shoes. I'm really like everything. Knees up. I'm like that's fine. But I don't know, the shoes are not working for me right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix these damn shoes.
I'm gonna look up some Tron shoes.
Like I'm looking at maybe I need to make it a boot. I
looked up Tron shoes and I got the worst.
I feel like I just need to commit to it being a boot.
You said Adam has you blocked on Discord? That's hilarious.
I would never block you on Discord. In fact, you could you should add me.
I got my mom added on Discord actually. But no, you should not add Robin.
You should 100% add me because anytime Ike blocks me for unnecessary reasons, I can tell you about it.
Here, let me look up Tron suit instead of shoes.
That's what I did. I looked up Tron suits and I've just got like a couple images up.
I guess it's just like a onesie, really.
Well, that's it. It's not because I watched the behind the scenes and how they designed the suits, and they're not designed like clothing. It's like a second skin.
I have to take the pants off my model.
One of the most interesting things that I thought about the Tron suits actually is in the behind the scenes they were talking about how they had to find a way to create the suits without seams because in their brain there wouldn't be stitching, there wouldn't be seams because it's not fabric, it's just generated. And I'm like, it makes sense that you'd think that, but also who in the audience is going to be looking out for the seams on the suits?
That's true. It's Tron.
Like even I've never thought, oh, did they hide all the seams? And I'm the guy who likes sewing.
I don't know. I feel like the most like atrocious like scenage was when Darth Vader had his mask out in Rogue One. I'm like, dude, just tuck the mask in, please.
Wait, really?
Yes, it looked like he had like a ball on his head.
I never even noticed that.
I don't know. Once you notice it, it's just something you can't unnotice.
I don't want you to show me because I feel like if I notice it, it's gonna ruin the movie for me.
The whole movie?
Yeah, the whole movie.
Nah, man, Rogue One's like one of the best Star Wars movies ever.
Yeah, I love Rogue One. That's why I don't want you to ruin it for me. Do not kill Rogue One. Okay, yeah, it definitely looks better. It's just a boot. But let's add a little bit of detail to my boot. There's a bit in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
Now I get it's a bit, because in Tron they have little bits. Because it's a computer joke. Ha 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 ha. Hey,
Instead
Isaac.
of a snake bite, it's a gigabyte.
Hey! Yo, Isaac, yeah, you have a question where the word Tron comes from?
Megatron?
Electronic.
So like just Electron, but just Tron?
Yeah. Electronic. That's where the word came from. There we go. I've got some classy shoes. You can buy these for a limited time on Shein only.
On Sheen only?
Yeah. I don't know why. That was just the first thing that came to my brain. I know, the 80s was a different time. There's a reason we remember it more than most decades. Other than the presidential declassification of marketing towards children. It has nothing to do with that. I swear. I swear, like, this is where, like, the FBI kicks my door down.
He knows too much.
I know too much, damn it.
He knows when we got into the Matrix.
Mate, I invented the Matrix. I'm actually Neo. That's what you don't realize.
Do you know where the word Matrix comes from?
I don't, actually.
It comes from Duhuka Hage. No, I'm playing. I don't know.
And here I was thinking you were going to give me some useful information. I guess I expected too much of you.
You ought might have done that.
You really think the FBI would hire me? Because I don't think they would. I think they'd have an issue with my attitude.
No, they definitely would because of your attitude.
I'm not even English, and I'm terribly unpatriotic.
Yeah, even my mom agrees. The FBI would hire you, bro. You'd be like, what's his face? I'm trying to think. Not Pink Panther. The little white dog. Peabody.
I'm sorry, what? Just out of context, it's just that sounded really weird. The little white dog, what?
The little white motherfucker.
What are you trying to say about me?
No. You know what? I forgot my original point. But
Nothing new
if the
there.
FBI would hire you, you would definitely be like a gadgety ass, Inspector Gadget ass agent.
I would just say, give me all the gadgets now.
You'd have like that Iron Man like glove that he had in Civil War.
You know, I made that once.
You did?
Yeah, I
Like
made
a
it.
replica or like a model?
It wasn't a replica. It didn't look very much like it in the movie, but I made it out of cardboard, and it actually like was folded into a watch, and you could unfold it.
No, not Snoopy. Peabody. That's his name. His name is Peabody.
Peabody and Sherman.
Yeah, Sherman Peabody. Yeah.
Yeah, never saw it.
I watched it like a long time ago.
I remember they did like a reboot movie of it, but I didn't see it.
The reboot is might be what I watched. I know they did a show on Netflix too. I
Oh,
might have seen it.
I got no idea in regards to any of it.
Nah, it was one of those franchises they tried to push, but
It just didn't work, I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've nearly finished with my armor pass. I don't really know what else to add in terms of the armor, really.
I think you should add some vertical insets, but like it's hard to describe what I'm.
Yeah, I have no idea what the
thinking.
hell you're on about.
Hold on, I had to like draw it out.
If I add like a line there. No, that's shit. I don't want to
Yeah,
like.
just like draw a piece of the armor real quick. And
I don't want to like massively overcomplicate it either. Like I do want to keep it fairly simple.
No, I think the lip motif would be nice. Hold on.
Okay, I'll wait a second for you to do it. In fact, what I'll do is I'll save this image because it's not saved. So if my Blender crashes, it's gone forever. Luckily, I have, if I can even find it. I clicked too many times. Textures, here we are. I'll just make a new Tron folder. Saved. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. Actually, I do know one thing I want to do. I really want the asymmetrical gloves, and I know I want one pair of gloves to have one design, and I want the other pair to look like Rinsler's, and I think Rinsler's has armor on.
Here we go. Hold on. 1 second.
Open image, new tab. Yeah, that's kind of the design. Let me turn off symmetry, which is French for symmetry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. No, I don't know. I failed French.
Damn. Never even took it, so.
If you're in high school in the UK, it's like required to do a language, and your
That's
options
so bogus.
your options are usually French or Spanish. Most people choose Spanish. I chose French. I'd have been equally terrible at both.
What made you go with French at the end of the day?
Spent more time in. I've never been to Spain, but I have been to France quite a lot over the years. I lived there for like 6 months once. I don't know, I was just
How'd you
like...
fail that class, bro? You should have known, bro. You should have had that down packed.
I didn't learn the damn language, I was 4!
You see that line?
Oh, you sent me something. Hang on. Well, just a little cut.
Yeah.
But where? Where's this armor piece in your brain?
Like on the chest?
On the
Or like side of the leg?
like either side of the, just a little, just like a, hang on. Look
Yeah,
at-
where like you see like the spaces where there's a lot of like armor, you can just have an inset.
Just an insert. Like if you...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see the vision.
My little sister almost took German. That's hilarious. But she's doing Spanish now.
Da.
My mom said she learned a little Russian when we were babies.
I mean, Russian is a fun language, I think. I don't know any Russian, but every so often when I'm talking to my cat, I just put a Russian accent on. I have no
What's your
reason
Russian
for
accent
this.
sound like?
Oh, I'm not doing it on stream.
No. You should keep the little circle. That's like at the end of the stroke.
No,
Little curve.
I like it squared off more. I mean,
More angular look.
yeah, I like the more angular look for the armor. Yeah, alright, I'm cool with that. Again, I'm not trying to overdo it. But I do like that addition. Hang on, I'm gonna close Discord because I can't see the chat. Das Vidania, Discord.
Man, if I knew Russian, bro, I'd be like unstoppable.
Nah, mate.
Actually, I don't
You just
change.
walk up. You just walk up to the Russian gangsters playing the card game, and you just go, "I'm the machine," and then you become best mates with them. It's a proven tactic.
What is that a reference to?
It was a real story where this guy went to Russia on like a school trip, and the only thing he knew how to say in Russian was "I'm the machine," and he just said it to a bunch of like Russian gangsters playing cards, and then they invited him to play cards, and then they robbed all of his classmates.
Damn.
I think it got turned into a movie with Mark Hamill.
By chance, was it called The Machine?
It might have been. I haven't seen it.
Should I get rid of my character's pants and give him like?
I mean, yeah.
Something like
No, you
streamlined?
you can't have pants. They don't wear clothes in Tron. We've been over this.
Yeah, he has like big ass shoes on too.
Yeah, he does. It's got to go. The Ike robot must be naked. You know, I was actually really lucky, right? Because I thought that I'd modelled all the clothes for my character. Turns out, I hadn't. I just sort of put the textures on the body and just modelled out some of the seams. So that actually made this really easy. Thank you, past me, for being a genius. I'd like predicted my Tron video.
You manifested Tron.
I am Tron.
Maybe your clue.
I fight for the users. I'm just not gonna
Am
say.
I still to be the best computer ever? I don't know what he said, but
Am I still to create the perfect system? Yeah. It's his reaction that kills me every time I watch that movie. He just goes, yeah. I love it, man. It's like my favourite scene. Also, it's like the one scene Tron's actually in. Well, I mean, he's in most of the movie, but it's like the one time you see classic Tron.
yeah.
You know, there's actually a pretty substantial gap in the Tron timeline that's never actually been addressed.
Like from Legacy to the original Tron, or
No, from Uprising to Legacy, because Uprising takes place between the flashbacks in Legacy and the present day in Legacy, because what the movie doesn't tell you is, because in the flashback in Legacy, you see Clue defeat Tron, right?
yeah,
And he's presumed dead, but then you find out he's Renzler. And the assumption is, oh, he defeated Tron and turned him into Rizzler. But no, because the show comes in, and the show's like, well, actually, Tron got away and was in hiding for years, and then another guy briefly took on the identity of Tron, while Tron was in the shadows, like, coercing an uprising. But because Uprising ended on a cliffhanger, we don't know how Tron actually became Rinsler. Because that show actually ends with Tron being fully repaired and reclaiming his mantle and going to, you know, start a revolution against Clue. But like,
Yeah.
we don't know what happened because the show ended, and they decided to not make a sequel because they hate me. And that's hatred towards me specifically as a human.
it's personal.
It's personal. It's a vendetta, you could say. Right, now for this hand, I want to do like this. I want to do the glove that looks like Sam's glove because I really like that look. Like, I would wear a glove like this in real life. Like, these gloves are cool. Do 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 do. This is like the best stream ever just because I get to listen to the Tron Legacy soundtrack.
Man, that soundtrack's a banger.
Oh, it's so good, man. I love it. I genuinely, I want it on vinyl. It's the only movie soundtrack that I've ever said I just want to own on vinyl. Because I've generally avoided film soundtracks just because vinyls are expensive, so I don't buy very many of them. So I'm like, well, I won't bother with films just because, like, I can't afford it.
Yeah.
But if I ever, like, had some money and I saw Tron in the wild, I'd probably just buy Tron.
How much are vinyls usually?
It really depends. And I mean, like, you know, a place like HMV, they really like, they really kind of upsell the price. I'd say on average, between 20 and 50.
Damn.
But it really depends. Like, I'd been into like a vinyl shop that was local to me, and I was looking for well, I wasn't looking for it, but I asked about a couple albums, and one album that I asked about was Pornography by The Cure. And then I went into HMV, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I found the exact same vinyl for over double the price that the other guy was selling.
God damn.
Like, that guy had it for 20, HMV had it for 45. It was the same vinyl, same pressing, both brand new. So as you can imagine, I went back and bought Pornography from the other guy.
Out of context, if somebody just joined.
Yeah. That's the album by The Cure. Gosh damn. Listen, I like The Cure. I'll say it. I haven't heard the new album yet. It's on my list.
I need a record player.
Robbers. Yeah. Tell you what, one of my biggest fears about, like, eventually moving out of here is that I'd need to get a record player for myself because I use my brother's. That's a future battle, though. It's a future battle. Yeah. Right, there we go. I've got my weird... My weird glove.
How much are record players usually? Let me see.
I think the one that we have was, like, I want to say 250.
Damn.
I could be wrong. But obviously it's not just... The thing is, you can buy the player, you have to buy the speakers separately, and I feel like the speakers is really where the money goes.
Dang. I didn't know you had to buy the speaker. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't come... I mean, you can obviously get ones that come with speakers, but usually speaking, you're buying the speakers separately. Like, just on its own, it's probably like 200-300, but then with speakers, you're probably looking at like 500-600. That's I mean, I've not looked into it extensively. That's just kind of like my off-the-head estimate. Also, your mum's asked a question. Answer your mother.
I haven't listened to any new music recently, actually, besides the Blood Orange album, which was okay. It didn't hit the same as Negro Swan, though.
Can we say that on stream?
I can say that on stream.
My stream gets immediately demonetized.
We want to take all your money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. I think I'm pretty set for armor pieces. Now it's just Tron lines. Which many could argue is the fun part.
That just might be the fun part.
It just might be. Okay, so I've switched to green, and this is where we now get to see the miracle of my shader. Because now it would just work.
I'm currently at the non-fun part, though. I gotta model legs.
Oh.
This is bogus.
Oh, because it's just white, that's why. What if I turn that on? There we go. I can draw glows. Oh, it feels good when you have an idea and it just works.
Did Nate like it, or did he? Was he hating on it?
I mean, that is the question. Did Nate like it? I don't know who Nate is. Do.
A techno album. Yeah, it's Tame Impala. I feel like Tame Impala is more experimental than techno. If anything, more psychedelic. It's not like he's like Aphex Twin. No, I think you spelled it right, but I forgot how to pronounce bro's name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fumble that on stream. Hold on. Let me look it up.
Sorry, I've not been talking for a while. I'm just... This is actually really fun. I'm so happy I did this. I could just draw on the lines. This is fucking awesome.
It was mad satisfying.
It just works in real time. That's so fucking sick. If only I could set up a shortcut to be able to switch between 3 colors, though. I feel like that's the only thing that would just make this just that little bit better. Because obviously I can switch between 2 colors pretty simply, but I feel like if I could just do a 3rd color without having to like change any other settings, that would just be like icing on the cake.
You compare it to a Beyonce album. What the hell?
I have without a doubt created the greatest Tron shader in history.
Well, not an album, but Beyonce in general. That's hilarious.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I've been painting the wrong damn color.
Oh, I thought you've been doing that on purpose. And just gonna change it later.
What was that?
I thought you were gonna change it later.
No. I was trying to square this off, and I was painting them with black instead of red, so I was just erasing it back to the mesh.
Oh.
I was being a silly Billy, you could say.
I gotta get these legs finished.
There we go, got myself a circle. I don't like where those circles are placed. I'm gonna just erase them. This is the problem now, is it's just pure design work, so I have to be happy with what I design. Now, one thing I have thought about doing that you're not gonna like, but I want to try it. You know what? I kind of rate it.
No.
It's literally
my
my look. It's literally my look. It's me as a Tron guy. My stripes are iconic.
Stripes aren't even.
Yeah, they don't have to be. They're whatever I
Ooh.
want them to be.
Those goddamn gloves.
For context, the striped gloves that my OC wears, I have in real life and I wear them frequently. Isaac hates them for some reason. Signature, exactly, it's my signature look. Somebody gets it. If I was to turn into a Tron man, I would probably have the stripes.
No, I can see it. That's the funny part.
It'll look better when it's red.
You should recreate the scene of like all the girls putting on the suit.
Oh god, can you imagine?
That would be legendary.
That scene is
Wait.
so trippy.
Wait. What if the gloves were a gradient texture around the wrist? Like a wave texture.
It just makes this whole shader more complex.
Well, no, you can have it as like a different material.
Tell you the truth, it never actually works out. I've tried that. Obviously, I've done a lot of characters with striped gloves. It's
But like it's Tron though, it can be like a hologram around the wrist.
no, but genuinely, it's actually so much easier to paint them.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I don't think you've seen the video.
the arm isn't a perfect cylinder.
I know you can just encompass the arm or select the faces that would be on the wrist and the upper arm.
Yeah, it
Expand
doesn't.
it a little bit, make it a different material, add a wave texture, and add a gradient, and it'll look Tronish and cool, and it'll be even and symmetrical.
I feel like you're just saying this because you don't like how it's slightly uneven.
I don't like how it's slightly uneven. That's exactly why I'm saying it.
It really doesn't bug me. I mean, you know, the gloves in real life, they're not even because it's a
But
fabric
it's Tron,
that gets.
it's symmetry. How are you gonna have sci-fi without symmetry? That's
It's
just
not
like-
symmetry.
So you're gonna have one glove on one hand, and then
Yeah, I've literally got
you know what you
a
did say that
different
earlier. I forgot.
glove design. Tron doesn't mean symmetry. In fact, a lot of the Tron characters are asymmetrical. Especially in the old movie. I mean, I think they're all asymmetrical in the first movie. Especially like
You might be right. You might be right.
no, I am right because I know most of the characters have asymmetrical gloves because they all have a bigger glove for the throwing arm.
You know what? I'm looking at it now. You're right.
I'm always right.
Those lines are still wobbly, and it pisses me off.
I don't really care, to be honest. It looks like my gloves, and I'm happy with that. Also, it's heart
long as you're
style.
happy.
Heart style is wobbly. That's built in.
Whatever you say.
Listen, Isaac, just because I don't conform to your straight, narrow views.
Straight and narrow. You can call it that.
You need to be a little more open-minded, I think.
I'm really open-minded.
Oh, really?
What makes me not open-minded?
You won't embrace wobbly. It's bio-digital jazz, man.
Sure.
I just realized you should totally design your character to be an ISO.
An icer?
ISO, sorry. Isometric organism. You know, from Tron Legacy, what core is.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Because you're like a
So,
robot dude, so you should just be like an ISO. As far as the
see
only
myself
design
in here?
difference is that they have the logo on their arm. I'm not gonna lie, designing Tron characters is like my new favorite thing.
No, yeah, it was mad fun.
There we go. Yeah, it could be a little wider. So, my inspiration for this is this one character that I'm looking at.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I don't think I can do that. I think I'm just physically incapable of, like, not poking fun at you.
It's crazy.
You just make it too easy. Yo, Isaac, your mum's finishing the sweaters that she's making.
That's nice.
You could take a little more interest. I think that's really cool.
I'll... She should send me a photo.
And then Isaac could show me the photo.
I'm not showing you the photo.
Why can't I see the sweaters?
You don't need to see the sweaters. You're good. I'm gatekeeping.
Are you gonna wear them?
Yep.
I think I definitely need. I need to see you wearing them, I think.
No, I'm not gonna wear it.
How dare you? Oh. Oh. Pain. You can have the prototype.
The prototype does look cool, so I'll definitely snag it. I'll show you the prototype, Robin.
Yay, I'm included.
Let's see. the prototype is just a cut up hoodie put back together.
Oh, hang
but
on. Bloody hell.
The actual thing will be like a collage of different hoodies put into one.
I think
Each square would be a different hoodie.
Oh, yeah, I understand exactly what you mean. That's actually really cool. It's like a patchwork hoodie.
Exactly. Honestly, I'll make it.
It's gonna be the new fashion trend.
Yeah, people are gonna put like their Instagram posts in each square.
Yeah, it's gonna be all it's gonna be all over the TikToks. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, I will say, it does somewhat amuse me that my mom has seen Tron Legacy, and I bet you she couldn't tell you the first thing about it. She literally watched it on Tuesday.
Well, she just didn't understand the plot.
No, I didn't talk to her about it. I just put it on because I wanted to watch it. But I bet if you asked her now, she probably wouldn't even know she's seen it. Oh, bro, you don't understand how cool it is seeing a Tron me.
You're in the grid, bro.
I'm in the fucking grid!
Oh, my mom said she'll make you one of the hoodies too, bro.
Oh, sick. Thank you, Mrs. Ike. I'm trying to decide. You know, I'm not going to do circles on the collars. Because Rinsler, I don't think, has... No, Rinsler doesn't have them. But Rinsler does have just a bunch of dots, so I might just do a couple dots. To make up for the fact that I don't have... yeah, there we go. That really ties it together, actually. Yeah. Now I just have to finish off my glove, and Tron Robin is nearly finished.
Tron Robin. Robin. I might make my character human since my character's already a robot. And I forgot to change my goddamn profile thingamajig.
I sent you the link and everything.
And everything, too.
You know, nah, that's cool. Yeah! The only thing I'm not loving again still is, I don't know, maybe the boot?
You might have to get the boot.
The boot's almost good. I just want to do one, like, change. The boot is the last thing, though. It's almost finished.
I was looking something up, but I completely forgot.
Ah, bugger. I forgot to turn symmetry on before I fixed the boot. Can I just control Z it all and do it again? Yes, I can. Ah, no, but I've controlled Z too far. There we go, fixed it. Okay, yeah, I'm much happier with that. So, I think design-wise, I'm finished. I just need my color, my iconic color scheme.
Are you making a render with this one?
Yeah, I can make a render with it. Hang on. Let me just dial in my color scheme. I feel like making myself more of a red separates me from the bad guys in Tron Legacy, because in that film they're actually more orange than red.
Yeah, the more like an orangish red, yeah.
So if I go for more like a full red, I'm not gonna look like one of those geezers. I think the trick with a Tron light palette is you don't want the color to be too saturated. Needs to be a little desaturated, I think. Yeah, there we go. Tron Robin. Boom.
Sounds like a Spider-Man suit.
It does look a bit like a Spider-Man suit. It doesn't help that my Spider-Man suit also had the red tie. But it's me as a Tron guy.
That's fire.
Fucking sick. I just gotta rig him up. The rigging's like basically there. I just have to tweak the rig a little bit. I turn that off.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Who's
Tron
this?
Robin.
Tron Robin, that's damn right. Is that the truth? My main changes to the rig is actually just removing stuff. Because I have loads of extra rigging for stuff that my normal OC has that this design doesn't. Namely the tie. And then if I go into body, we'll just add a support loop of bones. Because I don't want this bit to move. Actually, let's rename that to left disk .001. See, you know that that we're focusing because we're both being really quiet. That's how you know we take this assignment seriously.
Yeah, bro, that 3D artist, I don't know what to call it. Lock-inism.
We just lock in.
Since my character's a robot, I think I should just make the Tron character a human.
And just like that, my rig is basically finished. Actually, no, I said basically, my rig is finished. It was really that simple. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna add a bone for my identity disk, actually. Which I will add in... I'll just add a collection for it. Disk. I'll put it up. I've just deleted it. I'll put it
This
up.
rig is insane.
Yeah, bro. Only the best for my models.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Not gonna lie, I actually feel so much more productive with the Tron Legacy theme playing. It's like the action music really works to just get me in the mood.
Really gets you.
It just gets
Gets you motivated.
It just gets you
Gets you immersed
motivated,
in
gets you
Tron
pumped
world.
up. It's just like, fuck yeah, I'm doing some Tron stuff.
Hell, usual. Hold on, I'm changing the images on my model now.
I'm going
Or avatar.
to add a custom bone shape to my identity disk. So now
Yeah.
I've got a circle, and that will control my disk. If I go to Control P, bone. Now I have an identity disk, and it's all parented, and he's finished. Tron Robin. The only downside to 3D characters is, like, it does take fucking ages to get them in a good pose.
Not facts.
You can't just rig them and be like, oh yeah, look guys, cool character. It's like, nah. Because they just look like dopes stood in fucking A poses.
Yeah. Well, that's the fun of it, though, making it all cool and cinematic.
Right, there we go. I've just stuck him in a neutral pose. Fuck yeah. Tron Robin. And the best thing about this is it's literally like, to make another character, I just have to draw a map. I could literally like just whip up like a Tron anybody as long as I have a 3D model of them. Which conveniently for most of my friends I do. Kind of funny that. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of this and post it in the group chat or something. Hang on.
You know what's funny?
What's funny? He's laughing. Why are you laughing at me?
It's just the irony.
The
You
irony.
look like Jared Leto's Tron.
I do not look like Jared Leto's Tron. How fucking dare you? Thank you, Isaac's mum. Give me real compliments.
No, it was great. It was great, but you can't deny it's the same colors and everything.
I can deny because it's a different red, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll give you that. His is more of like a deeper red, but
Also, I look nothing like Jared Leto.
nah, you got the long hair and everything, bro. You just need the goatee or the beard.
It's not even the same kind of hair.
No, yeah, he has like. I think his hair is longer.
It's way longer. I'm just gonna post that in the Discord and say I'm a Tron dude. I'm gonna send it to Zeke. Fuck it. Zeke likes Tron. I'm a Tron dude.
It's Tron in time.
You know, that was the first thing put in the chat when we started.
It's Tron in time. That boom, boom, boom.
So
That boom,
the
boom,
question
boom.
is what do I do next?
You know what?
Because I could make another character, or I could try making other stuff.
I think you know what's next.
I kind of don't want to though, because it's effort.
I think you know what's next, buddy.
Oh, but do I have to?
The character's not complete without it.
Are you sure? I think it is complete.
You know the character's not complete without that damn
But-
cycle.
But maybe I didn't get my license, you know?
How are you licenseless in Tron? Like, what are you doing?
Bro.
That'd be a funny skit. That'd be a hilarious skit.
Tron. Like, I specifically want the Legacy light cycle. Which is not actually that easy of a... It's a really weird bike, actually. Okay, I could make that. You know what I could do with? Just to give me, like, a good idea.
My mom said, make that Tron bus pass.
The bus pass. I genuinely, this is a true story. I used to have a bus pass, right, for college, that I got for free because I was able to claim it, right. But after I finished college, right, I had to, like, you know, actually pay for the bus. You know, the bus pass expires at the end of college. I kept using it for years. Turns out bus drivers don't look very closely at your bus pass.
Yeah.
Reference. Random
Wait a minute, I
stuff.
put the wrong one for the wrong one.
I am gonna make the bike. It's not gonna be like the most realistic or detailed bike, but like I'm not doing that. I'm doing just fun heart style shit.
No, yeah, it doesn't have to look. I mean,
It doesn't have to. It's not one. It doesn't have to be one
look
to
like that
one.
mold is.
No,
It's gotta look like the hard style. That makes sense.
exactly. We're just gonna have fun with it, right? So I've got a bike. I think I'm gonna pose myself. Possibly to just line up. You know what? No, I'll just kind of guesstimate the size. based on my bottom. That looks about right.
Boy, match up that pose and get that scale. You're always telling me to model the scale.
Yeah, but that's because you model at like 20 times everything scale. You can be a little bit, you can be a couple centimeters off. It's like I say to model, I ask you for a 3D model of a dude and he's like 100 feet tall.
Look, all I gotta say, press that S key, and then press -1, 0.
Yeah, but
That's simple.
it can break.
That's simple.
It can break literally everything if you've set it up wrong. Yeah, well, also
you can always apply the scale.
It's not just about that though, because it's also it can fuck up your materials, it can fuck up your modifiers, it can fuck up your lighting.
If you let it.
No, the way you don't let it is you just do it to scale.
Well, yeah, if you're doing lighting in an environment, it should be the scale. But
If you're doing anything, it should be the damn scale.
character don't gotta be the scale, man.
Yes, it does.
They can always.
That's
be
the one
scaled.
thing that does have to be to scale.
They can always be scaled differently. Because I always scale them differently for camera shots anyway, so it's never like any set in stone scale.
Right, you're gonna be set in stone at this rate. I'm gonna case you in concrete.
My next model will be in scale. Don't worry.
You say that literally every time. You know, Isaac's mother, you should tell him off for never doing anything in scale. It's bad. It's a bad practice. It's a bad habit that he needs to get out of him, and he won't listen to me.
It's not a bad habit.
It is a bad habit.
You're gassing it, G.
I'm not gassing
You're
it.
gassing it,
I'm not
bro.
gassing it, because if you can't even do that, then how am I supposed to have confidence in the rest of your ability?
Because you're gassing it, G. That's why.
I'm not gassing it. It's a fundamental. It's literally one of the first things they teach you.
You see, you gotta know the rules to break the rules.
Oh yes, but you also have the reason to break the rules is when you know how to break the rules, which you do not.
I had to make the next 100 pieces to scale. Oof. The next 100.
Hey, you've heard it straight from your mother, and she knows what's what. See, it's at times like this where I really consider just, like, stealing my old light cycle model. The difference is, though, is I didn't make this cycle, I made the other one.
As in from like scratch and original design?
No, there's two light cycles designs in the movie. You've got the modern one and the retro one. I made the retro one.
Oh. Damn.
I liked it. I honestly, I probably would say I still like it more than the new. I mean, I love the new one. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm a sucker for that retro fucking light cycle design, man.
No, y'all don't blame me.
It's just so good. Yeah, I think that's just where I'm going to take some creative liberty. What am I doing next? I'm noticing that there's a thing on my blueprint that I'm not seeing in my other reference images.
And what might that be?
A light. A stripe of light on the back wheel. Yeah, it's in the 2D concept, and all the 3D images I'm seeing, it's not really... Oh, no, I do tell lights in this image. Oh, okay. 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 Right, I'm happy with that wheel. So let's... I'm pretty sure the wheels are more or less the same size. Except the difference is... the front wheel is also the front of the bike. Because, you know... God forbid they made it a simple design. Oh my god, I never noticed that the handrails actually go through the bike. Actually, they go through the wheel. I never noticed that. It's actually really cool.
Yes, fire.
Okay, if I take that and I lift it up there. Yep, okay. I'm going to do something a little questionable.
So far, so good. I'm watching you like a hawk, making sure you don't do any illegal blender moves.
Isaac, you wouldn't even know if I did an illegal blender move.
You know, what is the metric for an illegal blender move?
Now this is an interesting junction I find myself in, but there's a very easy solution to my problem. Skadoosh. Now I've got the curve to basically go where I want it to go. In fact, I can smooth that out just by doing that. What I don't get is why the fuck does it go out? I don't even know how that happened. Although I am now just noticing that the front wheel is actually a lot wider than the back.
Wow, it didn't even
Sorry, what's that?
change my character, but it didn't update.
Oh. It should do. Oh, no, no, it has updated.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, yeah. I see it. Hang on, I gotta move you. You're a little too far to the side now. There you go. Oh, it's going to be a bitch, isn't it? Why can't you just let me do a micro movement? Oh, bloody hell. Hang on, I gotta get a little closer. Oh, wait, actually, there you go, there we go. Oh, piss. Right, yes. Yes, yes, you're in the right place. Yeah, you're a robot. Wait,
go.
why are you taller than me? What the fuck?
I'm talking to you in real life.
We don't know that. I'm gonna leave it, but like, how dare you?
You'll be alright.
My fragile masculinity.
Nah, bro, you're the most manliest man I know.
Well, that's bullshit, and we both know it. I'm probably the girliest man, you know, let's be honest.
Mm. I don't know. Morgan's pretty girly.
What? Compared to me, how dare you?
You said, how dare you, like you wanted to be the girly one.
I don't paint my nails for no reason. I do it to be stylish. Ah, that's what I meant to do earlier and completely fucking forgot. Yeah, we're getting somewhere with this.
Oh, wait, I see why you said I can be an ISO now, because I can still have clothes.
I was more just thinking because then you're like a pure digital being. And that just seemed kind of cool, you know, robot-y to me.
True.
That was my thinking.
That makes more sense.
But you know, you do you, dude.
Let's see here. I am the law.
Alright, Sylvester.
Let me tell you something. I can't do I can't do a Stallone accent.
No, you know, you're not very good at Sly, are you?
Slyvester.
Sylvester! Beat him with a, get an old lady to go beat him. You know, like, Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, the old lady with the, you know, the cat with Tweety. And the cat's always trying to eat Tweety, and whenever he does, you know, the old lady comes in and beats him and goes, Sylvester!
What's Looney Tunes?
What do you mean, what's Looney Tunes? Oh, you're fucking with me, aren't you? Should have known. Goddamn punks. These punk kids, no respect, I tell you, no respect.
Whatever you say, old man.
No respect, I tell you, no respect. They just sit on the damn TikToks all day. You should all go follow me on TikTok.
That was a nice segue.
Thank you. I'm getting better at my social media marketing. As you can tell.
Social media marketing.
By my social media voice. That's how you can tell I mean business.
A face you can trust.
It's a face you can sure as hell trust, kid. Don't let anyone tell you different. Hoo-ah! Got my chainsaw. Hoo-ah! 'Cause I'm like an American.
You got an American chainsaw?
Got an American chainsaw.
Is this your American accent?
Yeah, it is. From the U.S. of A.
Hooray.
Of A. Hoo-ah!
Hoorah.
Hoorah! Oh, you know, I can't lie. I think I've just made my life, like, more difficult. Piss. Oh, yeah, because now I don't
Should have
have
modeled to scale. Wait.
Well, it is modeled to scale, you dickhead. This fucking kid. Oh, on my back, on my back.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna teach this kid a
What's
fucking
it?
lesson.
You ain't doing shit, bitch.
You just call me a bitch.
I did, in front of my mother.
In front of your mother! This is outrageous. Outrageous. I can't believe you right now. I can't.
Stop being so goddamn outraged all the time.
Why are you being so goddamn outrageous?
I wouldn't be outrageous if you wasn't outraged.
Are you still doing Sylvester Stallone?
I don't know what accent I'm doing.
I don't know what this is anymore, to be honest. You've really lost me.
Sounds like... I don't want to say what it sounds like.
Isaac, be nice. You've been told. Play nice, Isaac.
I'm playing nice, goddamn.
You don't sound very nice.
Kids nowadays so soft.
Right, you're the softest one.
It's not true. It's not soft.
Uh-huh.
I'm tough as nails.
Tough as nails. Yes. Tough as nails. As we all know.
When I was back in the war, back in Vietnam.
Back in Vietnam, yeah.
I seen some shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it. I was right now. I was with you. I was next to you the whole time.
I seen some real serious, messed up, dementia stuff.
I don't think you noticed, but I was just right next to you, like, every day.
And it changed me, man. It changed me.
I know, I was there. I saw the change. You used to be shorter.
I've been through so many brutalities.
I know, I was one of them. I died. I died in
It was
Vietnam.
heart-wrenching.
I know, it was a very emotional scene. You gave a very nice speech at my funeral.
Oh, was that your funeral?
Yeah? You gave the eulogy.
You're lying, man. You trying to be in my head, man.
Bro,
Get out of my head, man.
I am your head, man! Wake up, goddammit! We got a city to burn!
I am you, John.
Who's John?
The goddamn robots, John.
The goddamn robot John! Bro, it's so funny because I'd literally watched it like the day before you sent me that.
That's crazy.
The goddamn robots, John!
The goddamn robots.
The goddamn
John.
robots, John! For anybody who
I gotta
can,
reanimate that scene.
if anyone can in the audience can tell what movie we're quoting, you will get
Lots of brownie points.
yeah, you'll get brownie points.
You know, we should give my mom admin.
I genuinely, somebody's brought up admin on here before. I don't know how.
I think you just legit left click and then like give them the admin role or something like that. I don't know. The 3 dots.
I haven't got YouTube open. I do it all through OBS.
Oh. Neat.
The goddamn robots, Ike.
The goddamn robots, Robin.
I just want to do the community seed, man. That's just like, that's the only seed I want to reanimate.
You saying I could be artist?
Yeah, Ike! It's in your blood!
That's racist.
Your eyes? No, sorry, your soul?
That's racist.
Your eyes?
That's gay.
That's homophobic.
That's black.
That's racist!
Damn.
Oh! Sorry, I got a pain. My pain is you.
My pain is you.
Yeah, no, legit, I named my pain, Isaac. I named it after you.
That's kind of gay.
It's so I'm always thinking about you.
Nah, dog. Wrap that up, man. Yo. I'm about to send you this post I seen, but you can't talk about it on stream.
I can't talk about it on stream. Is it because your mother's watching?
Well, actually, you can talk about it on stream. It's not that crazy. But I don't know if he'll get you demonetized or not.
Oh, I'll decide when I see it. Oh god, I've got so many messages. What have you sent it me? I don't see it.
Oh wait, you might not follow me on my alt account. Oh wait, yeah, you do.
Well, I've got 2 accounts, remember, so you gotta find the right
Oh, I
one.
sent it on I sent it on Gosling 2003.
Yeah, I still got it. Hang on, I just gotta switch over. What have you sent me? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about that on the stream.
That's a crazy fuck up
That's
right there.
that's crazy. That's like yikes.
Like, man, how'd I get through like I don't know, just like
Just how did it get through?
yeah, like HR and see that I'm like, no, man, you can't finish it, dude.
I need a better view of this damn bike. Because right now, I got no idea what I'm modeling. It would be really good, actually, if I could find something on Sketchfab that I could just, like, float around. I found a 3D model of the entire fucking grid, but just not the cycle.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait, okay, no, is this one a cycle? No, this is the arena again!
Wow.
Give me the cycle, please!
I'm going to give you everything but this cycle.
I just typed in light cycle. Why is this hard? Okay, there we go. I found a. This is dog shit. Oh my god, this isn't even. This is PS1.
Damn, it's for the original Tron.
Mate, I think the original Tron's better. Oh god, this one ain't much fucking better either. Oh no, this is like a custom design. Oh, that's the one I made last time. Oh, okay, here we are. I've got one. Okay, my cycle has already taken some creative liberties. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, bro, now you gotta.
I'm just not really
Even
gonna.
flow.
I'm just not gonna think about it too much, to tell you the truth.
To make it look good, that's all that matters.
I'm not doing a one-to-one accurate thing here. You know, I just wanna cycle. I want to ride my bicycle, you could say. You know, it's that song with the music video that had all the naked ladies on bicycles.
Whoa, send me the link now! No, I'm playing.
Alex Mom, did you hear that? He wants to look at inappropriate material. He demanded it, in fact.
Goddamn Robin Ratter over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my own thing with this. Fuck it. I feel like Patrick from SpongeBob whenever I say It's like SpongeBob. I'm not gonna like. There's this Instagram account that keeps showing up in my recommended. That's just like my favorite thing ever. All he does is post clips from old SpongeBob episodes, and that's it. No, that's genuine. It's not like crazy or anything. It's literally he just posts the clips in a montage, and it has me on my ass because you just forget how fucking funny old school SpongeBob is.
No, facts.
It's like the funniest show ever made.
Season 1 SpongeBob is like iconic.
Oh no, yeah, especially season 1, like that's.
I think like up to season like 5, it's like.
I don't. You could probably get like. I mean, for me, like you know, I love the movie.
There is a lot of SpongeBob now, so maybe. Like,
There's a lot. I mean, God knows when it gets bad. Like Simpsons, I can be like watch up to season 10, but SpongeBob, I'm like I don't fucking know, mate. I have seen stuff from newer episodes that I'm not terribly impressed by. So I do think there is a point in which to stop watching. What that point is, however, I don't know.
Yeah, and SpongeBob's one of those shows like perfect for the background as well. You don't have to be too engaged.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm the kind of guy who's like, He doesn't really do like background telly anymore. I used to like just
Yeah,
put.
no,
I
me
mean,
neither.
I used to watch SpongeBob. You know, it's like background noise, but I try and avoid it now because I always fall into the trap of I put something on as like background noise and I end up just watching it,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh shit, when I'm not getting any work done. I'm having fun.
Oops.
Making my little Tron bike. It go broom broom.
Boom, boom, boom.
I fucking
Boom,
knew you were
boom,
gonna do that.
boom, boom, boom. Bro, I gotta make an animation to that song, dude. That'll be legendary.
I fucking knew the second I was like, I'm gonna say broom, and he's gonna start doing that.
Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
Bro, I'll read you like
That boom,
I'll
boom,
read
boom.
you like a book.
Yeah, bro, you know me too well.
I do. It's disturbing, actually.
I think that's a sign for me to disappear.
What? Because I know you too well. Maybe I don't know you well enough.
Maybe, Robin. Maybe. But I caught you with those fizzy lifting drinks. So you're done. You hear me?
Bro's pulling out the fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory references. Like, the fuck? How old are you?
About 903. You're getting G-Force flashbacks?
G-Force! Mate,
Yo, when the little mole dude died, bro, I was like, man, what?
you mean Nicolas Cage?
That was Nicolas Cage?
That was Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
A man that I swear that we're always somehow talking about.
Facts. I mean, that's my favorite actor.
Are we ever not talking about Nick Cage? The real question.
I mean, I could talk about Nick Cage all day.
We should get Nick Cage on the stream.
Bro, that would be legendary. I don't even know how to act. I'd be like a little girl. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, it's Nick Cage! Ah! And then Nick Cage never talks to us again.
He's like, these kids are weird.
These kids are bloody weird. Isaac, do your best Nick Cage impression.
I'm not doing my best Nick Cage impression.
All I'm hearing is that you're not a real Nick Cage fan.
I'm a real Nick Cage fan. I got a Nicolas Cage shirt on right now.
Do you?
I do.
Send proof.
I got you.
I'm genuinely quite curious now. What does your Nick Cage shirt look like? I almost said Nick Cave. I meant Nick Cage. Although I am just saying that probably the greatest team off of individuals in our lifetime would be Nick Cage and Nick Cave.
Nah, I agree.
Like, that would just go hard.
I sent you a photo on Discord.
He is wearing a Nicolas Cage shirt, can confirm.
I feel like if Nick Cave and like Nicolas Cage made a movie, it would have to be like that monkey and lion gif.
Monkey and lion?
If that makes sense. Or monkey and
No.
lion photo. To where like the lion's mad as hell, but like the monkey just rage baited him, so he's just smiling. And he's looking at him.
What the fuck?
I'll have to send you it. Hold on.
You have some weird ass movie pictures, bro.
It's not a movie, it's a meme.
Yeah, but that was your pitch for a movie.
No, it'd just be the character archetypes, you know?
I feel like I'm really losing the plot with what I'm doing right now. And yet somehow it still worked. Explain that.
Not yet. I agree. There does need to be more Nicolas Cage merchandise. I need like a Nicolas Cage like.
Isaac,
Backpack.
you should just make Nick Cage fan art and sell it at conventions.
That'd make me a lot of money.
Right?
You might be onto something.
And then also you get to have some. You get to make your own Nick Cage merchandise. So at any point in your life, you just have Nicolas Cage with you.
I seen somebody make a Nicolas Cage pillow. Not a body
I've
pillow. But it was like
no,
one of
no,
those,
yeah,
like-
no. I've also seen the Nicolas Cage pillow.
You like cover up his face. Nick Cage Labubu.
Right, I should get a fucking Nicolas Cage pillow.
Oh yeah, I want one too.
For you know, we're always sleeping alone.
I don't know about all that.
Right, you definitely do. Don't lie to me. You're worse than me at this point.
Oh, my sister told me to shout you out or shout her out on stream.
Do it.
Shout out to my sister Olivia.
What's up?
She be drawn.
She do be drawing. Her drawings are good. I've seen her drawings. We met once, I think. Oh shit. What is oh.
Yo, there's a $10 Twinkie maker. You can make Twinkies.
Who's telling you this?
I'm seeing it on Facebook Marketplace.
Are you going to buy it?
I don't know if it's $10. I don't know what they did with it before to make it that low of a price.
But also, free Twinkies for life. Just ask yourself, Isaac, what would Ernie Hudson do?
What would Ernie Hudson do?
I think he'd get it, personally. Yeah, I was watching. Have you ever watched How I Met Your Mother?
I have. With my mom.
Ironically, I'm watching it with my mom currently. Whenever I go around with that, that's usually what we're watching. Because it's just so I can stick on. Because I've seen it like 5 times. But anyway, one of the last episodes we watched was the episode where they're thinking about moving, and it cuts to a flashback of because Marshall's talking about getting signs from the universe. So he's walking down the street, and he sees the Ghostbuster car drive by, and then he looks over and he sees the firehouse with a for sale sign, and then he's like, "Oh, I've got to call Lily." Turns to a guy, "Excuse me, sir, can I borrow your phone?" And then it's Ernie Hudson. He turns around, and he says, "Sure, but who are you gonna call?"
That's crazy.
And it's like the best scene ever.
That's like peak cameo right there.
It's like, bro, you did not have to go this hard for a cameo.
Facts. Like, damn. I don't think he would buy the $10 Twinkie though, because he's like mad healthy now. Dude's like 79, but he looks like 50.
I was thinking more for the bit, because obviously, you know, it's a big Twinkie.
You know what? A giant Twinkie monster would be a cool idea.
It's a big Twinkie.
Would it be like a worm?
That's a good question. Would it be a worm? I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never had a Twinkie. I don't even know if they're a thing in the UK.
Do you know what a Twinkie looks like?
I mean, yeah, I've seen them in movies. Never in person.
You never seen a Twinkie? In
I've
person?
never
What
seen a
sad way of
Twinkie. Yeah,
living.
no. Yeah, no
You're
Twinkies.
missing out on peak. I'm
I like-
saying this like I eat Twinkies.
I mean, I'm saying, like I said, I've never seen one. I literally don't think we have them.
You might be better off. They're just pure sugar. My mom thinks they're gross. And they are, I mean.
Like, I just, like,
I do not see the hype.
a Twinkie just exists to me because of Ghostbusters. Twinkies do not need to exist for, like, anything else, really.
What's that one movie? Is it Zombieland? With the
Oh, yeah, where he's obsessed with finding a fucking Twinkie.
yeah, and they find that Twinkie truck.
I want the goddamn Twinkie! Not gonna lie, that kind of would be me in a zombie apocalypse. But it wouldn't be a Twinkie, I'd be after my custard creams.
I'm trying to think, what would I be after like that in a zombie apocalypse?
Like, if I'm in the zombie apocalypse, I'll be like, I'm gonna get me some custard creams. Time to nut up or shut up.
Yikes. Yo.
Did I ever mention to you that, like, Zombieland was, like, one of the favourite movies growing up? And it's the times like this where it's important to remember that I just had, like, no age ratings.
Bro was watching anything.
No, genuinely, I would just watch anything. Nobody was paying attention to me. It was kind of awesome.
It was a bit rad, huh?
It was radical. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just experiencing, like, pure hype right now because it's the Tron Legacy credit song playing.
You gotta finish the cycle, man.
I'm doing it!
Finish the goddamn cycle, John.
To fight the goddamn robots, John! Wait, I just realised you're the robot. The goddamn robots, Ike! Ike, you're a robot. It's in your blood!
That's racist.
Your soul?
That's racist.
Your eyes?
That's gay.
That's homophobic.
That's black.
That's racist! Not gonna lie, whoever wrote that scene was just cooking that day.
Facts.
It's low key just like the best written joke ever. To be honest, I think the bike's probably not that far off. Oh. Oh. I really hope that cracking isn't caught on camera.
Now we heard all the old man grunts.
I can't. That was me cracking my neck, and I was terrified that you could hear it.
All I heard was you dying.
Yeah, legit, it's bad. To be honest, yeah, you know the Deadly Serious trailer I did, the first trailer.
Yeah.
So you know how Reginald cracks his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just me cracking my neck.
That's crazy. You just like put it like.
I just recorded it. I was like, I need a sound of a neck cracking. Turned my mic on and.
Heard the cracking.
Oh. Yeah, it's bad. I'm like. Yeah, I'm like dying for a young guy.
Just die less.
I don't want to though.
I don't want to die less. I want to die more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Life out before. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I've been seeing this like these like big balloon arts, and I want to make one.
You see big
Let me
balloon
show you.
arch. You want to make a big balloon arch. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Big balloon art. Damn it.
Oh, big balloon art! I thought you said arch. You know, like when you go to like a birthday party, there's a balloon arch.
I never heard of a balloon arch in my life.
You must have. They're iconic.
Let me look it up. Balloon arch. Balloons, balloons, balloons make me happy.
I'm not gonna lie, the way you say balloons is really funny. Balloons, balloons, balloons.
Oh, like one of those like balloon wall thingamajiggies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen one of these. I didn't know it was called a balloon arch.
I mean,
Especially now.
I'm
You can buy one
assuming
off of
it.
eBay for $16.
I'm assuming it's an arch. I mean, it's an arch shape.
Wait, the balloon arch rabbit hole goes deep. You can buy one for $400. Why would you need that expensive a balloon arch? Can you like hide the balloons later?
It's like if you're rich or something. It's to show class and quality. Only the most civilized people have a balloon arch.
Man, my birthday was 80 years ago.
Yeah, it's crazy that our birthdays are in like the same week.
That's true. Yeah, your birthday was like 2 days after mine.
Yeah, you're 7th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so. See, I always remember it because my friend's mom's birthday is on the 8th, so it's 7, 8, 9.
One, two, three, 4, 7, 8, 9.
Thank you.
My mom.
I saw. I'm paying attention.
I
I swear,
paying attention, guys.
I swear one of these days we're gonna meet up on like the first 2 weeks of October and we'll just have like a big birthday bash.
Big Oktoberfest.
October, yeah. Just you and me celebrating our birthdays as we get old. For ages, I thought there was just a random identity disc in this image. Like, I'll be stuck on an angle and I'll just look up and be like, there's an identity disc there, and I've just realised it's my fucking disc. My disc has just been floating there.
Damn.
I didn't even notice. New York Comic Con. I would love to. I definitely cannot afford that. I'm so broke. Oh! Balloon art, I get you. Oh, Rinzler's the next song. I get what you're saying now. Rinzler. Rinzler! You know, it's something I learned recently, right? You know, like, in Tron Legacy, or like the crowd chantings, you know, like they're chanting Disc Wars, or like when Rinzler shows up, they're all chanting Rinzler.
Yeah.
That's actually a crowd at Comic-Con.
Dang, that's fire.
Like 2010, no, sorry, probably be 2009, they held a Tron panel at Comic-Con, and they asked the crowd to start chanting what, they put a video on the screen of words for them to chant, and they just recorded the room. And it's like, if you find the video of them doing it, it sounds exactly like that in the movie.
Damn, that's mad resourceful.
And well, it's kind of like, Dark Knight Rises did a similar thing, I think. You know, with the chanting in that film. Because I think
I've never seen that movie, bro.
Well, I could be wrong, but I've got it in my brain that the chanting from that is from like a football game. Because you know what them footballers are like.
Them tailgaters be, they be wild. They be wild. Yeah, I remember that balloon song. I was just singing it. Balloons, 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 make me happy.
Oh, is that what you were singing?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that you were just going fucking crazy, I can't lie. I thought you were slowly losing the plot.
That's crazy. Just casually losing my mind.
Hey, man. We're all crazy down here. Get
We're
it?
all freaks and weirdos, man.
Are you scared? We're all scared. You have to be crazy not to be scared. And everything else is just a toy.
Is that for Toy Story?
No, that's from Small Soldiers. A movie which I really like. I just got really autistic about a few months ago. It's because I bought the 4K Steelbook and then I was just like obsessed with Small Soldiers for a bit.
Now you gotta get the action figures, man.
I already have some.
Oh shit, which ones?
I have an Archer and I have a Major Chip Hazard.
I don't know who those characters are. I never seen the movie.
Oh. It's actually
How you
really
know?
cool though that I do have action figures from it because that movie came out in '97 and obviously I wasn't alive then. But I was obsessed with that movie when I was little. So I think for my 7th birthday, my mum like got me a couple of the toys. Like she tracked them down on like eBay. It was really cool. I still have them. They're on the shelf behind me.
That's fire.
Yeah. See, my mother does care sometimes. I joke.
I'm about to say, like, yeah, right. Your mom cares 100% of the time.
Yeah. I've been very good this year because I'm trying to convince her to get me an X Mansion for Christmas. Which I'm pretty sure I've convinced her on. Because I've been very good. I helped build her fucking summer house.
Hell yeah, you got that credit built up, man.
Exactly, and when we finished it, because I also helped build the shed, and I was like, yeah, I'm building up the good sun points so I can get a fucking X Mansion.
Yes, sir.
That X Mansion will be mine. Mwahahaha. That's not
What's the
mine.
retail price on it?
It's like 300, but I have good faith that it will go on sale this Black Friday, and if it does, then I'll tell my mother. And she's if it goes on sale, then she'll get it when it's on sale. I think it will go on sale because I don't think it's been like an amazingly selling set. It's not. It wouldn't be the most expensive Lego set I own because I do own that Avengers Tower.
Yeah, that shit was like what, $500?
Yep. Which I actually could have got.
Yeah.
No, genuinely, I was kind of pissed, right? Because if I bought it on Lego Shop, I think I could have got it like 50 to 100 quid cheaper. But I bought it in a shop. But the benefit is buying it in a shop, I got it the same day, obviously. Whereas if I bought it online, I'd be waiting weeks. Because especially ordering from Lego, they take a long time to ship.
Yeah, true.
Also, I didn't get the VIP points, which I was a little sad about. But yeah, I still got. Tell you the truth, right? So I bought the Sanctum Sanctorum, right? The Lego set. It's about £300. But I didn't build it because I was considering like investing it. So like not building it, just keeping it, selling it off in a couple years.
Yeah.
But then I was like, I don't really want this set. What? And then I was like, oh, but Avengers is only like 200 more. Maybe I'll just, what if I just got that one? And so I told my mum thinking that, she'd be rational and talk me out of it. And no, she took me back the next day to exchange it.
Damn. I don't know. W mom.
I don't know. I still look at that tower and sometimes think, should I have really bought this thing? It's just so needlessly. It's fucking huge, man.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at it now. It's so big. And I'm like, I'm too poor to own this thing.
You too poor.
I'm too poor to own it.
Nah, man, that's a poor mindset, dude. You're not too poor.
I am too poor.
You were just rich enough at the time to obtain that object. And plus, it's a cool ass set.
It is a really cool set.
You got all the figures.
I did get all the figures. And I added a couple more figures to it that did come with.
As a kid, I used to be obsessed with like a good Avenger Tower set. I used to look at
Well, that's it.
mods
That's
on
it.
YouTube.
Yeah, I used to build like my own. I always wanted an Avengers Tower. I really wanted the one that they did a couple years ago. That was like, it was like 70 quid new. And I really liked it. I thought it was really cool, but I wasn't able to get it at the time. I don't think it'll be that expensive now, to be fair. But you know, I got the bigger one, so I don't need it.
Yeah, you got the best one.
I'm probably set for an Avengers Tower, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, like I always wanted the Age of Ultron one.
My friend has that one.
I bet that shit dwarfs that one though.
Oh.
What you got?
Oh, mate, no, it does. It's not even a fight, to be honest.
Did you do a side by side?
No. I mean, he lives in London, so it's not like I could just break my tower down. But I know how big that one is approximately, and just like, honestly, mine is probably, I think it's more than double the size.
Not for sure.
Shoot yourself. Yeah, I mean, I bought this tower. I mean, God, well, it was well over a year ago now. I bought the damn thing, so there's not really any buyer's remorse.
Imagine buying shit in 2025.
Oof, I just try not to. I haven't really bought anything recently because I've been. I mean, I bought a Transformer because I got a bit of birthday money and I just felt like it. But other than that, I've been good. Obviously, I got some stuff because I got presents, but you know, that don't count. But I did get some nice stuff. Mainly Blu-rays. My mum got me a Blu-ray. Zeke got me a Blu-ray. I've just been getting Blu-rays, and I've been having a great time.
Which movies do you get?
My mum got me Return of the Living Dead 4K Steelbook because I asked her to. She would never have just bought me that. And it's amazing. I love that movie. It's one of the best zombie movies of all time, and it looks so amazing next to my Dawn of the Dead. And it's a proper nice release. Like it's a fucking Arrow video, and they do like the best Blu-rays. And Zeke got me V for Vendetta 4K Steelbook because we watch it every year, but neither of us owned it. So we always have such a pain trying to watch it. Like literally last year, we watched it on my laptop. But now we're gonna watch. We pirated it because we didn't own it, but now we own the fucking thing. Also, do you know your mum's getting a Vespa?
She better not get a Vespa. Those things are dangerous.
Mate, she's getting a Vespa. She don't care. She's put it off too long. Get that fucking Vespa. And if I ever visit, I want a lift. I like a Vespa.
No, they're nice.
They are nice. You should definitely get a Vespa. Like, you should get a Vespa.
I should get a Vespa.
You should both get Vespas.
I think I'd get like a blue Vespa. Like a...
You going with blue?
Mm-hmm. Or maybe a cherry red. That'd be fun.
See, I feel
Cherry
like...
red Vespa.
I feel like me, I'd probably say cherry red or just like orange. I feel like, for me, whenever I picture a Vespa, I picture like an orange, to tell you the truth. Don't know why. It's one of the many
Orange
things.
would be cool.
It's one of the many things. I mean, orange isn't a color like I particularly think about, to tell you the truth, but like when I picture a Vespa, I picture it as orange.
I need to get my license. So I can be free.
I have too much. I can't drive. Let's just go with that. Don't particularly want to either. Granted, my dad would probably be rolling in his grave at that comment, but yeah, I'm just not gonna drive. It's cool. I've never really had the interest.
The interest. What about the value?
I don't really care, man. I much prefer to be driven around. I'm a passenger princess for life.
Oh nah, you can't be a man saying that.
I fucking can. Why can't I? All the girls get to say it.
Tisk.
That's some double standard shit right there.
I mean, it's in the name princess. I don't think men can be princesses.
Bro, it's 2025. Be a princess if I want. This is what I'm saying about you having a closed mind.
No, maybe you're right.
I'm always right.
Very closed-minded about being a passenger princess.
You are. 100%. Oh, apparently, Destructor's been modeling. He's made like it looks like a fly, man.
Is it in Cosmic Rust?
Yeah, it's in the art. Get a Tron Vespa. You are so right. Tron Vespa, all the way. That would actually, low-key, be kind of fire, I can't lie. Issue is, and this isn't just a Vespa thing, it's like a general, like, bike thing. I'm terrified of, like, bikes.
No, me too. They're mad, like,
Anything
the
you
risks
have,
are too high for me.
like, anything you have the balance on, really, I'm scared to death of them.
You see, I Uber to see the Huz, but I still want to learn how to drive. I want to be a goddamn passenger princess for life. Like Roger.
I'm sorry, it's gay when I say it, but then you can say it.
No, I said I didn't want to be a passenger princess for life, like you.
Oh, you don't want to be. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I think that's a lie, but, you know. I say why not? Why not? Is my question. Like, you get driven around, you get treated like royalty, like, what's the problem?
I don't know, man. You gotta leave on their time, dude.
Yeah,
It's inefficient. You can travel the world, see new sights.
right, to travel the world, you still need to get on a plane. You're still not going to be driving your own fucking car. You're probably still going to be relying on public transport.
Well, you can travel the country.
Why do I want to see... I've already seen this damn country.
You can see it on your own volition.
Yeah, I wouldn't really... If I had a car, I still would not go outside.
That's crazy. That sounds like crazy. Most people don't like driving.
I haven't been outside today. I probably won't go outside tomorrow.
Nah, but you gotta go outside, man. You gotta obtain the energies from the sun and the trees and the plants.
That sounds like
It boosts your
bullshit.
mindset.
Nah, that's bullshit.
You need nature.
No, I don't. Stop lying to me.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What makes you think you don't need nature?
What makes you think I do?
Look at you now.
Yep, as unhealthy as ever.
Well, if you go outside, yeah, blood, you know, you can get that sun energy.
I'm allergic to the
You're
sun.
like Superman.
I'm allergic to the sun.
Allergic to the sun.
I'm allergic to the sun.
Yo, Ma, you hearing this?
It burns me.
Yo, Ma. This clown says he's allergic to the goddamn sun.
I'm allergic to the goddamn sun.
Yo, Ma, you hear this clown? I can say that. Yo, Ma.
Yo, Ma.
You hear this Buster talk about not going outside?
Yeah, I genuinely usually do refer to my mother as Yo, Ma. I just got into a really bad habit of just always going, Ma!
I used to call my mom mommy for like years. I still do.
Yeah, I don't do that.
It's very European.
I say mother.
That's true. Black people are solar powered. We need the sun.
Well, that's like how the color happened, right? Isn't it? It's from like exposure to the sun. I don't know.
Something like that.
I don't really know how the science of it works. I just always assume that's why English people are so pale, because like we don't get a lot of sun in this country.
Just mom. I don't think I ever called you just mom. I don't remember that. Mom.
He says on stream in front of 2 people.
Mom.
Mom.
Maybe when I was in trouble, yeah, I probably did. Mom.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Mom. And yeah, this is my mom.
Yo, I think next time we should just get your mom on call in the stream.
Ooh. That'd be quite interesting.
It would be so funny.
I was being too cool. I am cool.
You're cool? Question mark.
Tween Isaac was a clown. No, I'm not cool. That was sarcasm.
I think every teenager is a clown, though.
I don't know. I was a special kind of clown.
There's no cool teens. Like, anyone who says there is kind of full of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, teenagers and cool, it doesn't work.
Nah, facts. It's all LARPing.
I'm sorry, did you say LARPing?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like live action role playing games?
Yeah, the live action role playing being cool.
The fact that you just made a LARPing reference. It's not helping your credibility as the cool guy.
That does. I'm kind of fucking cool for saying that.
Although I'm gonna ruin my credibility by saying I actually really want to try LARPing.
Don't remind me of my Fortnite dancing era.
I just think, like, it just looks really fun. It's just like live action D&D, and I'm like, fuck yes, I kind of want to try LARPing.
I couldn't do LARPing, man. It's just too damn funny.
I think that would be my struggle for sure, is not, you know, quipping like Iron Man every 5 seconds. I would definitely.
Be that one guy that's taking it too seriously, and I just like start laughing at his ass. Bro.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna, that I'm gonna take it completely seriously. Because in all honesty, I would struggle to really get into it. Like, I know that I'd struggle with it, but also it just looks so fun, and I feel like if I could get into it, I would just be living my best life.
I'm living my best life.
That's my thinking.
I don't got time to mess with you. No, I think it would be like a bit what's the word? Therapeutic.
Yeah. I just think it looks fun, man. Like, there's nothing else to it. I'm like the world's biggest fan of the Paul Rudd movie role models. Also, I think I'm more or less ready to say my light cycle is finished modeling. Again, it's not a one-to-one accurate representation, but it was never going to be.
Still looks good though. The shapes are nice.
And
You got it down pretty well.
texturing's not going to take long. I mean, it's definitely... I know some places that are very inaccurate. I'm also not doing the thing that goes over the back, just because I can't be asked to have to figure that one out. So this is what we bought with. Let's just put this in a collection. Light cycle. Cycle ref. Delete. Okay, I didn't delete it, I hid it. Looks great. Thank you. I like getting compliments. Your mum should show up more often. Nobody ever gives me compliments as a modeling. No, do you know what is actually very helpful? Is that I should have all the materials I need with my data disk. Ah, the days of not having to UV unwrap. I need to turn that down because that's way too high. I'm actually going to make another metal material for the light cycle because I want it to be shinier. Yeah, shiny. I also want it to be smoother. It's very unsmooth right now.
Shiny.
I want it to shine.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Well, that definitely shouldn't happen.
Oh.
Why has it gone pink? Do I not have the texture loaded? Oh, no, there it is. It was just being really slow. Also, roughness way too high. It needs to be silky smooth like a dolphin.
Is a Dalkin? A Dalkin?
A Dalkin?
Dalkin.
Bro, the Dalkins! What, the Dalkins? Sorry, you just gave me too much to work with that. With the Dalkins? Right, now I need to figure out a color scheme. What color are these things?
What color are these schemes?
Did you say what color are these schemes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, what color are these schemes? You tell me.
I feel like schemes would be like either like a dark green or a purple.
See, I agree with both, actually. They are both the evil colors. Fuck yeah. Light cycle.
Light cycle.
It's been so long since I made a light cycle, man. You do not understand. Oh, you know, I watched a
How
movie
long has it
today.
been?
My last light cycle was 2021.
Damn, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I was 16.
Like I say, it was when I was in college. Hang on. I've probably got the render somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, there it is. It looks kind of ass now, but like I said, it's a different bike from the one I'm doing now. It was more based on, well, it's based on the retro bike you see in Legacy, but it's in the color scheme of the original movie.
Oh.
The materials are ass, though. I mean, the whole thing is just really basic.
I think it was pretty good though. The lighting's nice.
I think I like genuinely
The
did
model
it
is nice.
before I went home from college. Like I just like threw it together. Zeke's actually done a really good light cycle. He has done the one that I'm doing, which is why I'm probably not going to show him this one, just because he doesn't get the whole stylized thing. So he'd probably just bitch about it for not being accurate.
Yeah. Why did you make it more screen accurate?
Because I
don't know
don't
how
give
Zeke
a
sounds.
fuck.
Well,
Well,
Zeke, if you're in the stream.
No, Zeke, he sounds like fucking 50-year-old smoker. It's like, ah, it's not accurate. Why didn't you do that bit? And why's that bit like that? It's like, fuck off, old man. Not going for accuracy. This is just a weird little take for fun.
Bro, people who do complex facial rigs is like,
You know, I think I
those are
could.
like,
I think I could eventually figure it out. I just don't want to because it's pain. I'd literally
Yeah,
like
you definitely could.
I'd only want to do it to show off.
I mean,
Like,
of course,
I'm not even gonna lie about that. Like that's the only reason I'd fucking do it.
it's never about robbing the bank.
Nah, bro. Oh.
But yeah, with your body rigs, you could definitely do like a face rig like that. You got
I've just never had the interest because, like, you know, I mean, you know me, you know, I like my 2D face rigs.
yeah, and that works for what you're doing. So it's like you never had the.
That's
the
it.
need
I've
anyway.
I've never had the need. I've never had the want. I have done some crazy like face rig stuff though. No, not for my stuff, but for like some of Zeke's stuff. I've done some really cool stuff. You know, I've experimented with some stuff over the years. I think I'm pretty good at rigging.
Hell yeah, I'm about to start paying you to rig some of my stuff, cause bro, I hate rigging so much.
I mean, I could probably do it. And I need the work. Okay, that is what I'm gonna call my light cycle.
I just have to make my model and scale.
Yeah, I will kill you if you give me a model to rig and it's not in scale. Like, you will die. I'll call your mum
Whatever you
and
say.
I'll tell her what you've done.
Relax, man. I don't need no ass whooping, man.
I don't know. You've been naughty.
Nah, man. I've been on a.
Do you want to try and finish that sentence?
I've been on a with the humma numma, with the tumma dumma drumma lumma. I ain't talking with no drumma lumma. Yeah, you got 40 viewers right now, bro.
40 view. I don't think that's true. Probably just means 40 views, like, collectively. I think current viewers, I mean, this says concurrent viewers of 4. So I'll go with that. This is where I have my leg tweaks. So I can make the leg a little bit wider.
Bro must be like hell riding that bike with them little ass hips.
Although, I think the bike's too big. I didn't anticipate how how small I relatively am to it. So let's make the bike a little bit smaller. Yeah, already that seems to fit a lot more. Because you gotta have a really sleek profile to it. Like, you gotta be hugging that bike. I don't have a helmet. I should probably make a helmet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Issue is, I'm the kind of guy I don't like wearing helmets because it ruins my hair.
Like Gordon Freeman.
Is that why he doesn't wear helmets?
Yep. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-ling, ring-a-ling-a-ling-ling, ring-a-ling-a-ling-ling.
I just have to... so it looks like Sake has entered the chat.
Yeah, Daniel. Is what he uttered.
That does sound like something he would utter.
Ellis do be uttering.
Okay, there we go. It's me. I'm on a bike. You know, I'm now seeing the real benefit to the part of the bike that I didn't make. It hides your tushy. My tushy is just kind of on display right now.
Facts.
I don't know if I need to might make something on the bike to hide that now, because it is just kind of, yeah. My ass is just very apparent on this bike.
Yeah, you might have to make like one more piece.
I don't know what to make. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. Like that.
Yeah, I saw the side. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But
What does it look like in the textured view? Yeah. Oh, that's kind of fire. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the bit I missed actually.
but yeah, it was cool.
Oh, back to the drawing board dead quick. I could do with getting a little closer to the bike. What I'm learning is that I think I've actually made the seat too high. Because I should actually be like way closer to the bike. Like that. I've made it too high and too wide. If I hit like this bit here.
Ah, I see. It needs to like plateau a bit downwards.
And yeah, it needs to come down here. It's too high, but also I think it's too wide because it's just like there's just no room for my thighs here. Yeah, it should be like that. And then I can also bring my knees back in now. And my legs. Oh god, my legs are really far out now. There you go. Yeah, I'm a little closer to the bike now. Looks a little more natural. What are you laughing at?
It's just this goddamn pose. You like an anime girl.
My pose?
Mm-hmm.
How do I look like an anime girl? That's just how they look on the... I'm literally looking at the Tron... There's a picture of the Tron man behind me!
It just looks like what's we call it? I just seen a picture of it on Pinterest. But it's just your figure.
I mean, that it's based on my figure.
I guess you just shape like a girl, bro. Damn. I'm sorry.
Are you? I don't think you are.
I am.
Okay,
I am.
I'm gonna hide me actually, because this is where I need to like change the shape of the bike. Cause like what I really want to do now, pull that down.
Yo.
What?
My sister said something so wild.
Your sister said something wild.
Mm-hmm. It was about the stream, but it's not stream appropriate.
Oh, okay. Text me. Am I gonna be offended?
You might. You might be a little offended. It's okay though.
I feel like it's gonna be a critique on my figure. I can't help that I'm shaped this way. I can't promise that.
What? Nah, bro. No, Olivia.
What's that?
I was responding to my mom in the chat.
Ah. I'm sorry. Do you refer to one of your sisters as Baba Yaga?
Not usually, no.
It makes sense though, because your mum learned Russian.
Nah, she's just like John Wick.
Ah. But also it means boogeyman.
I mean, yeah, I watched John Wick too. I know what the fuck it means.
No need to be so defensive, Isaac.
I'm not defensive.
You do sound a little defensive. You sound kind of tense.
I'm not tense.
You sure? Doing alright there, pal?
I'm just intense, you know?
You're intense. What are you intense about?
It's just that natural eye intensity.
You do have a
Mold.
yeah, no, that is true, actually.
What would you do if your name was Keith?
If my name was Keith,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, would my name have always been Keith, or is this like a mandatory change?
Mandatory change.
I would not be happy.
I'd be pissed.
I would be pissed about just randomly, like, when you just walk up to me one day, it's like, oh, you're Keith now. Fuck off, am I? Do I look like a Keith? No.
What does a Keith even look like?
What does a Keith look like? I don't know.
Actually, I do know. I know a Keith in real life.
It wouldn't look like me.
Bald.
I can tell you that. I have hair. I'm definitely not insecure about losing my hair.
Nah, man. If I lost my hair, I'd be cooked.
I'd be genuinely distraught. My hairdresser is confident that I'm going to keep my hair, though. I'm really hoping that this change to the bike hides my tushy.
Keith Huddleston.
Keith Huddleston.
Oh my goodness. That's terrible.
That is, it's not great. Although, would your middle name still be Sir? Because, I mean, Keith Sir Huddleston.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks with an X. That's terrible.
With an X? Wow. Some strong words you're using there, pal.
That shit
You
sucks.
kiss your mother with that mouth?
My mom cusses like a sailor.
Keith Charles.
Keith Charles.
Who's Charles?
You tell me.
Hang
Hey,
on.
bud, you tell me.
No, you tell me. I fucking asked.
Nah, I asked you first.
I asked you for what the fuck? I asked you first.
You tell me.
You
and
tell
I'll
me.
You.
How about you tell me, then I tell you?
I don't gotta tell you shit, buddy.
I don't tell you shit.
Listen here, Buster. You tell me, and I'll tell you.
Listen. You tell me, and I'll think about telling you.
Look.
I made my stance
tell
very
me.
clear on this matter. You tell me, I tell you.
I ain't got nothing to tell you.
Well, I got nothing to tell you then.
No. You tell me.
I'm not gonna tell you shit.
I'll tell you. Who's Charles?
Who is Charles? We don't fucking know. We're looking for it. You seen him? You seen Charles?
Keith Charles.
I don't know no Keith.
The white man fretting.
Listen, pal, we don't need no trouble here.
What do you mean by trouble, partner?
There's no trouble. There's no trouble. No trouble.
Damn near gone down, damn near, right there, ain't?
You talk like that again and we will have some trouble.
Now you see, I'm from the Billy Bomb Boom Bomb Bing Bomb patch.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm from the one next to it.
Is that so?
That is so.
You know, I know a sister from them parts. Her name's Old Carrie. She told me about you. Type of man you are.
Good things
You
I
kill
hope.
people.
Listen.
Cold blood.
I don't kill them in cold blood. If anything, the room is above average temperature.
Well, that's because we live in a goddamn wild fucking west, buddy.
Exactly.
Everything's hot.
Nothing's cold-blooded in the wild fucking west. It's goddamn warm.
Nah, you're a reptile. Your blood's cold, buddy. I know about you.
I'm not a
I know what you
reptile. I'm
got.
not a fucking lizard man.
You're a goddamn alligator. Goddamn gator, you hear me?
Call me a gator,
Oh, you a goddamn gator. Oh,
bro.
you a goddamn croc.
Call me a croc. I ain't no crook.
I heard you robbed the old saloon back in Blackwater.
Okay, that is true, but I had a good reason for it.
You got a lady's purse in your hand right goddamn now.
No, that's mine. You judging me?
judge.
You judging me?
It's 1911, you know, you can do whatever.
I can have whatever damn purse I want.
I'll be on my merry way now, damn it.
Fucking better be, bigot. Judge a man for his choice of purse.
Look, it was goddamn bright pink. What was I supposed to assume?
You shouldn't be assuming nothing. You make an ass out of you and Ming.
Who was Ming?
You don't know Ming?
Never heard of him.
Bruh.
They in my southern life.
Everyone loves Ming.
Everyone.
Everyone. Ming was voted most popular.
Voted.
Voted,
When did we
yeah, oh
have
yeah,
that
yeah,
vote?
yeah, it was voted. You weren't there for the vote?
Y'all held a vote without my permission?
You weren't fucking, oh, I mean, I thought you were there.
Hell no, I hear about no vote. When was this? Gentlemen. Oh my god.
Did Morgan just
Is
join?
that Arthur Morgan himself?
Hot diggity darn!
Woo doggy.
I think we're just committed to the voices now. I don't think we can go back. We're just like this. We're stuck like this forever.
That's right, I haven't got a single fucking word in yet.
It's like, bro, I watched Sinners once, and now this is my life.
Watched Sinners once.
No, legit, I watched it like yesterday.
I still haven't seen it yet.
I really liked it, actually.
Did they sin?
They did. Not everyone, but some of them did in fact sin, yes.
That's crazy. Just want to check, see what you're doing.
How have you been, Morgan, bro? What you been up to?
He's been talking about them 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Fucking Freaky Bears.
Freaky Bears.
Freaky Bears, yeah. Me and Seki just doing like a fucking, just writing some stuff down for an idea we had.
Shouldn't he be working on a Sonic TV show?
Bruh, he hasn't been working on that for like 5 years.
Working on a fucking lot of things. How it's mine?
Now he's doing FNAF. He's just doing all the.
Oh, it's not just an animation, it's a fucking game.
He's making a FNAF game.
I'm making a FNAF game. And he's helping.
You're making what?
It's amazing because
I never
nobody
really
knew
liked
that you
that.
could make games.
I didn't know that.
Is it like a point and click?
No, we want to do something a bit more interesting. We're not doing like full free roam either. I want like a healthy mix of the two concepts.
So it's gonna be like 3D.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's gonna be wicked. What engine? I'm guessing what, like Unreal then?
Yeah. Well, Unreal's the only real option we have at the moment. So we're just using that. But I'm trying to make it not look like an Unreal Engine game because I know a lot of like I don't want to make it look cheap. I want to make it actually look like.
Imagine not having a degree in games design.
I don't need a I don't have a degree in art either. So look what I'm doing now.
No comment.
Just gotta make it fun.
It's just not fun project to work on. It probably won't be anytime soon, let's be honest. But just trying to keep the mind busy.
You know, I was working on a game once, and then life happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was writing a game with you.
That's true. Forgot you were in on this project. Bro.
Yeah, I was in on that.
Yeah.
We like planned the whole thing when I was on the bus.
Yeah.
Well, we've already got the doc made. We've planned the whole thing tonight. So it's probably going to be this, and then never touch it again. But I'm happy we did it.
Mate, the amount of projects where it's like I talk about it once and that just never happens.
Facts. I got like a gajillion of those.
Mate, mate, you don't make other projects.
That's true. Just...
I'll get round to the back one eventually. I'm sure I'm going to live to like 85, surely.
Oh yeah.
Surely.
And don't call me Shirley.
Can you put Morgan in the middle of us?
Hang on.
Oh, am I on stream?
Yeah, you'll be on stream. Hang on. Oh god, what's going on with this? You want Morgan in the middle?
Indeed, because we're both looking. And it's like...
Actually, no, I'm not gonna move Morgan. It's more because if Dilly joins, Dilly will be in the middle of us.
Oh, okay.
It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, when did that happen?
I know. That's why I said I'm going to come to bed after this. I just want to check in.
Yeah, I've been busy.
As you're going to sleep.
I'm just gonna stay up until like I got this cracked, bro.
What? So you'll still be streaming until like when I wake up tomorrow morning?
I'm almost done, you dickhead. I'm just fixing something. Mainly my tushy was too visible, so I'm fixing it.
Yeah, you should have seen it earlier. His butt was like flinging out to the cycle.
No, the sake of watching it as it happened, he was like, "Damn!"
That's crazy. That's what he was saying. Goddamn about. That makes a lot more sense.
Oh yeah, every point morning.
Yeah, I've almost fixed it now.
Have you?
Yeah, my tushy is no longer visible.
Oh.
There's a thing covering it
Yeah, but why would you do that?
because I didn't want my tushy visible.
You're depriving everyone of a good visual, and you fucking cover it up.
Yeah.
Have some fucking shame.
What the fuck?
You say that, and then you say, "Have some fucking shame" afterwards.
Yeah, have some shame and fucking show me your ass.
I mean, if you want to see my ass that badly, I'll just hide the bike.
Oh yeah.
Down horrendous.
Not down horrendous. I'm just
He'll get a word out eventually.
I
Eventually.
was going to catch up and I just saw you hide the thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry, no, I'm just down horrendous right now.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what that means.
Hang on a second. Not to like fucking spook you guys out, but on my desktop I had a black background with a fucking character on it. And the character's gone now, it's just a black background.
Oh, spooky.
Yeah, bro, Freddy Fazbear's come and get you.
I was using Photoshop though, and my fucking fat fingers, I just pressed every button on the keyboard, I must have like just reset the background, like just be plain.
My mom said you're covering it up for modesty.
It is. I mean, I just don't want it to be a thing that people like when they see my bike, when they see my render, they're just like, "Why is his ass showing?" There you go. I've covered the tushy. So the bike is finished, but I do technically need a helmet. I don't know though. I don't like wearing helmets.
Put a goddamn helmet on.
I don't want to wear the helmet. I don't want to wear the helmet. That's true, actually. I might just not wear the helmet. I'm not gonna lie. I think this looks pretty sick. I really like the asymmetry I got with the gloves. But also, I don't know if you saw my suit design in the chat. I have a tie!
I did see. I was going to say something about it, but I forgot. I'm going to steal that idea and do the same thing for my character.
Oh, I tell you the truth. I was kind of, thinking, you know, if you designed, like, if you just did a sketch of what your suit would look like, I mean, like, you know, your guy is just in here, and this is a procedural shader.
Right.
So it literally, to redraw the character, right? So, let me hide the bike. Re-enable that. Literally, to make a new Tron character in this style,
Yep.
you just have to draw this.
Hang on, I'm waiting for the fucking...
Yeah. But it's basically, you draw red for where you want armor, and you draw green for where you want lights, and then it just, everything else is procedural. So I could literally take your model and turn you into a Tron guy in minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
But like, if you want to like do a sketch for the design, that would make it a lot easier.
I'll do something tomorrow then.
Cause like, I'm just, it would be cool if we matched, you know.
We're always matching, Robin.
I'm not gonna lie, the fucking, like, the Sam's theme from Legacy's playing in my ears right now, and it's like, it's like I've got the soundtrack. Oh my god, just for the funsies, right? I'm just gonna quickly do this. I'm just gonna add this empty. I do that.
Bless you.
Thank you. Holland's going crazy in winter.
Oh my god!
I can't even see it yet.
No, but it's so fun.
And you sound like a nerd.
Oh shit. That definitely shouldn't be like that.
Now, are you making everyone a custom bike?
I was just gonna give us all the same bike and recolor it.
Because as big as your ass is, my ass is bigger, so I don't think I can fit on the same.
I can modify the bike.
Oh, right, okay. I thought we had like an idea where Sake was riding me somehow.
I did have that idea. I'm thinking about it. Because I think while that would be really funny, I don't know if that would work in my grander. Because you know I said I had an idea on how to do the light cycle scene that would be really funny.
Yeah.
I don't know if Sake riding you would work in that. But it might just be that we do that as two different scenes. So maybe you're not in the one that I'm thinking of. Maybe that's just me, Kelsey, and Dilly. Maybe, and Ike if Ike's there.
Just like a scene where Sake's got his bike, he's like, oh, what are you gonna do? He just like fucking turns me into a bike.
Yeah, well, I thought that would be really funny, but then I'm like, well, how... you wouldn't have a trail then, would you?
I guess you can like a brown trail or something.
No. I'll do the idea. I'll tell you what. I'll do the idea of Sake riding you, but the counteract would be that you don't get a bike and you don't get to be in the bike scene.
Well, I guess just see how I would look on a bike and then see if it's funny if I can become the bike.
If I had to put you on a bike, I would have to modify the bike to get you to fit.
I don't mind either way, to be honest, because I think as long as we can make the comedy work.
Although, to be fair, if I remove this piece here that goes over me, you could just fit over the bike. So the piece that I just spent ages adding to cover my tushy, if I remove that, then you'd fit on the bike.
I just have a scene of me like looking at the bike, going, "How am I going to fit this?" And I just rip the fucking seat off.
Now, how about you look at the bike and you say, "How am I going to fit on this?" And Sake goes, "You don't," and he jumps on your back.
I like that idea. You turn me into a bike, and I just start making like wicked paint sounds.
This is like my new favourite thing. There's a Tron me!
You are so happy.
I am actually so happy.
Right, well, this is where I've got to leave you. I've got to go to bed or eat a donut or whatever I do at night.
Whatever you do at night.
I feel like I need like a more determined facial expression.
Yeah, I'll make you a drawing tomorrow and I don't know.
I might just do like another stream just to make more characters in Tron style. There you go, I've got a more determined face now.
Right, good night, guys. Sweet dreams.
Not you know, Morgan.
Bro, my dreams are gonna be beautiful with this fucking bike riding through them. You know, just because I kind of gotta know. There you go, I got a trail now. I feel like I need like a render of this.
Oh, no, for sure.
You know, I'll do a cheeky render before I pack in tonight. I didn't actually think I'd get this far tonight, to tell you the truth.
You not gonna put a gradient texture on that beam?
Hang on. Where the fuck is the... Oh. Honestly, this is a very temporary beam.
The gradient texture is like legit the easiest thing to put on.
I don't know what focal length to do the bike in. That's pretty good, I think. Which direction do you think the gradient will go in?
Definitely more dense near the bike.
I don't know. I don't really know how to depict the, at least in the heart style. Let me just look up. How does Tron Uprising do the trails?
My mom just sent me a post about the new Tron movie.
Ah,
The Tron franchise will likely retire from the big screen. Yeah, but they gotta stop putting Jared Leto in the movies.
what they should do, right, is they should just let me make a Tron movie.
What's your pitch?
I'll make it good. I'd actually like continue the story of Legacy for one. And the first thing I'd do is I would just talk to everyone who was going to be involved with the third movie and ask them what the fuck was it going to be. Since, you know, they were 2 weeks from shooting the goddamn thing.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it got canned like last minute because of they bought Star Wars. It's a gross oversimplification, but like it's kind of true. They bought Star Wars, and that kind of killed Tron 3.
Damn, Star Wars killed Tron.
Star Wars did kind of kill Tron.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. You're trying to do like an upward gradient or a horizontal gradient.
Yeah, I'm looking at what it looks like in like the shows. And there's a strong, and there's basically a gradient going in both directions, but I don't know how to get the gradient inversed. Oh, it was that easy. I want it to be a little weaker on the bottom. And then if I mix color. Now, how's that for a trail?
Yeah, that's fire looking. That's way better. Look at that.
It is supposed to be semi-transparent as well, though, so I might actually put that in. Like I said, I'm just looking at what it looks like in Legacy. Not Legacy, Uprising. It actually is.
That's clean.
There's quite a lot of things. I'm actually going to add noise to it as well. But a very specific noise. If I do that, and then stretch it sideways, stretch it vertically. Add a color ramp. Crank up the difference. And then I do a mix color. I mix that over top.
Yo, DLX made a jazz figure.
I don't know who DLX are.
DLX were like those dudes that made those like mad ultra detailed untransformable transformers.
I don't know those ones. Oh wait, no, DLX. Yes, yes, yes. I do know them. I do tell a lie.
You do tell a lot.
I do tell a lie. Yeah, I do know DLX. Yeah, because I honest to God, I use quite a lot of their designs as reference.
Yeah, it looked like it jumped right off the movie screen.
And it's transparent. This is now a pretty good light trail, I think.
I agree.
Now one thing that my bike doesn't have yet is it doesn't have line art. Do you know what one of my favorite nodes in Blender is?
Which one?
The brick texture.
Oh yeah, the break texture is legendary.
It's just so good. You can use it for like anything. For example, a light cycle grid. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what I used on my original scene. Do, 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 do. God, I wish that I could just like use the Tron Legacy soundtrack for just all my films without legal issues. Isaac, can you just buy me the rights to the Tron Legacy soundtrack? So I just own them forever.
Oh yeah, how much are they?
No idea. I'm sure your lawyers can negotiate with Disney.
Hell no. That's like trying to get Nintendo to like. That's like trying to make a Mario game behind Nintendo's back. They're gonna get you, buddy. One way or another. They're gonna find you.
Nah, I'm sure your lawyers will be able to sort it.
I don't even got any lawyers, man. I don't know
I'm
what.
sure your lawyers will be able to sort it.
I don't know why you're putting this all on me. You're the one who wants to use the song.
Yeah, but you clearly want me to use the songs.
Nah, you should. You know, you could use them. Just you'll get sued for them. There's no consequences.
You so want me to use that soundtrack. It's killing you that you want me to use that soundtrack.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Do, do, do.
That boom, boom, boom. That boom. That boom, boom, boom. Watching you like this is like oddly satisfying. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm struggling to figure out how to do my lighting. I've also just realised my eyes aren't working, but I might just leave that to be a little broken.
What kind of look are you going for?
I don't know, I just want something that looks good.
I think you should put a light under the cycle itself.
Under the cycle.
Yeah, I think the whole scene should be more like bottom lit.
I could try it. Wait, this gives me an idea.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Are you going from like a old school Tron grid?
I am now. I wasn't before, but fuck it, I'm kind of into it.
Yeah, I like the contrast.
Although I do think this could be a little darker. It's just light in my face. I'm not the best at lighting, you know.
Yeah, me neither.
I make that a little smaller, but then brighter. And bring it over the head. Nah, it's a little too far over the head. What does this look like just natively rendered? It's not bad. We could do a little bit more. So quiet. Yeah, it's hard to talk when I'm focusing.
Yeah, it's like the final stretches.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about lens distortion on this. You know, I'm not gonna bother with it. No, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay. If I save that, save it in random stuff, renders, Tron Robin, Render 1. Unedited. And then I open that. I'm close, I'm close, I'm close. I'll just put that in there. Add a grade. Just put curves on just so I can tighten the contrast a little bit more. I want a chromatic aberration. I want that quite a lot. I feel like here I should pull out the green now. Increase the blue a little bit. Yeah, let's make it a little more blue. And then I'm gonna add lens dirt. Because I love lens dirt. Let's add a vignette. Love a vignette. Just adds a little bit of darkness to my edges. And then...
Darkness to my edges.
Bro, it's like, that's my new EP. Darkness to my edges. And then a bit of film grain. You know, there's one more thing I want to do that's like an odd effect, but I kind of want to try it, and that's a zoom blur that I want to crank up quite a bit, like this. But then I'm going to get an ellipse mask. I'm going to draw it over there, invert it, and then feather the strength. Oh god, that's not what I want, but I'm still working on this. If I then rotate the mask, and then I just focus it a little bit more where I want it. Just adds that little bit of blurring that you want around the edges. So now if I export that frame to my renders, and there's my final image. I mean, it's definitely me and Tron.
Wait for the stream to update. But from the viewport though, man, yeah, it's fire. It came out hard, dude.
I'm gonna post it in Cosmic Rush chat.
Oh yeah, that before and after is crazy, man.
Tron.
Really
don't
shows
know
how
why the
much compositing can change a render.
Oh, I composite everything, man. In my opinion, a raw render never looks good enough.
No, nah. I agree.
Yeah, I don't regret not doing a helmet. I'm happy without the helmet.
I feel like it stands out as like Cosmic Rust Tron. If that
Yeah.
makes sense without the helmet.
Well, it's me, innit? I don't like wearing helmets.
Yeah.
Ruins my hair. But like, yeah, holy shit, we got a Tron. I might do another Tron stream soon, you know, maybe, you know, make some more people in Tron style. I think that'd be cool. I did a lot more than I was expecting to do today, because I was just expecting to really do the character. I didn't even expect to get the bike done, really.
Yeah, you got dang near 2 models done today.
It's actually really cool that you could just look at this in 3D view. Meow. Bro, I'm a Tron character.
Bro is Tron in it.
I'm on the grid. I'm literally on a big fucking grid.
You're on the grid. Bro might be on the grid.
It just feels really cool. This is like one of those like life achievement moments. I don't know. I just really like my Tron character because I feel like he feels like me.
I mean, I'd hope so. You definitely gotta do more shots. You should do a top-down shot like that. Not from that far, but
Yeah, I get what you mean though. Like a top down kind of
well,
shot.
never mind. I forgot. The stream not even up to date. So
Yeah. Imagine doing like the Akira bike slide, not Tron bike.
yo, that would be clean. You gotta make that.
It's just the Sonic 3 poster. Yeah, I'm happy.
Flawless victory.
Fatality. How's your Tron guy going? You said you were making a Tron guy.
Make it a whole new model. Cause I have to.
Yeah, the ironic thing
Not 'cause
is,
I want to.
though, if you wanted to just be a human in Tron, I already have a model of you.
I was gonna ask you that, but I was like,
I could
that's a
just,
lot of work.
I could, you know, I've literally just proven how I just have to paint lines. Like, I already
They
have,
could be any color,
as in, like, the glowy part.
like the black too. Can that change?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I told you, it's a procedural Tron suit. Like, if I take me right now, for example, let's say I want... I mean, I'm going to save this, actually, before I start fucking around. Obviously, you have to wait for the stream to update, but, like, I could have green lines, I could have fucking, where is it? Oh, no, that is it, yeah. I could have white armor.
Yo, I just realized we got the same colors as Mr. Incredible and Frozone.
I could have a yellow undersuit, like, that's how easily customizable it is.
You can have it all.
You can't, it's genuinely, like, that easy. And then you just have to paint the texture map just to do it, and it's all set up after that. This is genuinely, like, one of the most robust systems I've ever developed. And I did it in an hour. Haha!
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I think this is a good time to end my stream, but, yeah. Thank you for watching, loyal viewers. It's been fun, and it's been lovely to speak with you, Mrs. Huddleston. Alright. Bye-bye. How do I stop streaming?
See you.
End.